Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your host today is a man of class, and he will tell you exactly what he thinks about a signature, whether he likes it.
Aaron Nola with a very clean auto. Good for you, Aaron Nola. Younger player.
It's just white.
Jerry Rice. Love his auto. Cleanest autos we'll see here in our breaks at UA.
Or not.
Fred Warner's auto is kind of like, yeah. Come on, man. A little more ink.
The Silver Fox himself, your host today, Joe Aguilar.
And live from our studio in suburban Chicago. What's going on, everybody? You're watching Ultimate Autographs live breaks on this Saturday night, May 3rd. Happy birthday to my daughter who doesn't watch the show. So I don't even know why I said that. It's Joe and it's Rip. How you doing, Rip?
Put it out there, you know?
She
you
doesn't
just still
watch.
put it out there into the universe.
She doesn't watch.
And she felt it, you know? She picked it out of the air. Hey.
Maybe
Maybe
she'd be interested in, what cool Funko Pop did I see? Roman Reigns.
Ooh, wow.
He's a handsome dude.
He does all right for
Is he
himself.
still wrestling?
Very much so. He just had the main event, WrestleMania Night 1.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
It's Reigns, right? Did I
Yes,
pronounce it?
yes.
Roman, former, well, he didn't play a game in the National Football League, but I did do the Wikipedia check there. He was in camp with the Vikings. Then he was diagnosed with leukemia, never played. They cut him. He was with the Jags for a little bit and didn't play. But anyway, he's done all right for himself.
Georgia Tech.
Georgia
Georgia Tech is where he
There you
plays
go.
his
Big
college
dude.
ball.
Look who's it's John Gomez. Whoop, whoop, cheers, peeps. Hope all's well. What's up, John? It's John Gomez. John, what do you need
JG.
tonight?
Chicken.
Hey, did you see our can't miss jerseys? We have 6 left, including Butkus, my friend. Dick Butkus.
Dick Butkus.
In the jerseys, right? 6 left?
Yeah, 6 boxes, 3
There you go.
headliners.
Unless you want Bijan Robinson, he's out there too. Or Champ Bailey. And we got some speed flexes. We got a lot of series up again. 1, 2, 3, 8. I think it's 8.
Yeah.
We got a lot up
We're
there.
flush.
Yeah. That lid on the table is hot, isn't it? That's
Yes.
The great Tony Romo, the pride of Eastern Illinois University.
Anthony Romo.
Tony Romo on this ripped salute to service. Pretty sick, isn't it? That was sold in the, or bought, won in the last show. Won in the
For the
last show
prize.
that Mike and Chinmay did. But that's pretty nice, man. Visor. All the speed flexes now at UA have visors. Come with visors.
Yes, sir.
Pretty nice. You know what? We don't have it because it went, I don't know what show it went. It had the Favre, the Vikings, Packers.
Yeah, I like to call it his tour of the NFC North.
Yes, exactly. That was pretty cool. I prefer though if I'm a Bears fan. You're a Dolphins fan. Give me a random Dolphin who played on two teams.
Brian Cox.
There you go. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Dolphin and a Bear. He probably would play with somebody else
Yep,
too.
he played with the Patriots as well, the Jets.
That's right.
Yeah.
But if I had a Brian Cox signed helmet, I would just want it on a Bears helmet.
Yeah.
Right? You just want it on a
Well,
Dolphin.
especially when it's like in the same division. Like if it was
Yes,
a
it's kinda
Brian
like-
Cox Dolphins Jets helmet, that'd be tough.
Exactly.
That'd be pretty tough for me as much as of a fan
Right. You'd probably
as
want
I've
to
been, you know?
scratch out the
Right.
the Jets
You know,
part on it.
a Larry
right?
Izzo Dolphins Patriots helmet, not quite the same for me.
Yeah,
But,
right.
you know,
Good
there are
point.
people out there
Good point.
that it does it for, you know, because there are fans. That's the thing that's happened more and more with the children, Joe. The children, I tell you,
Kids today.
they will hitch their fandom not to teams but to individual players.
Fantasy football and changed all that, man,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
you're
absolutely.
right.
I mean,
You're right.
and yeah, that sort of started
And
the
video
direction.
games too, and people
Yeah,
just like are
big
fans
time.
of a player.
Big
You're
time.
right, not necessarily
And,
a team.
and even then, I feel like LeBron and Curry also are maybe a little responsible for that as well.
Yeah,
You know,
that's a good point.
Yeah.
John says Bears are my third team. John, who are your first two teams? I forgot, John. Who's 1 and 2?
It's always I do always appreciate when people shamelessly wade into the waters of sports polygamy.
Yeah. I have a nephew who's from the Chicago area.
Okay.
But he's a Packers and a Vikings fan. Like how? How?
Again, like, that just seems like
How?
conflict of interest.
Yeah. I
several
don't get it.
ways. But you know,
don't get it.
Everyone has their own story and their own sports story to fandom and all. You know,
Exactly.
Yeah, like-
exactly. There are no rules.
Truly, it's all made up.
Right? It's all made up. We got to do the dice roll, and then we'll see what series we're going to chase, and hopefully we'll get a series, a break finish up. Last time I checked, we had 2 left in those can't miss jerseys. Again, to confuse the producers, we have a can't miss jersey and a can't miss 1 and 4. Right? Can't miss 1 and
Yep.
4? Yeah.
Yeah, can't miss.
Can't miss.
No matter what.
You
Like,
can't miss.
Yeah, truly. Call them the broadsides of the barn.
No, he said that's right. You're Giant Niners and Arizona. Nick Johnston, where's up, Nick? First team is my fantasy team. Then it's the Bears. Woo.
That's really playing
go,
a flag there, Nick. Old Nicky boy.
That's right. It's all about my fantasy team. Let's roll the dice. We do it virtually. That's the way we do everything in the world today. Let's do the randomizer. Let's see. There's the dice roll. Got to be 6 or higher. What are we going to do tonight? Oh, ho, ho, ho. It's going to be a good show. It's a 6.
Nice.
Nice, baby. Let's go. Let's put 6 on the screen so I don't forget what the randomizer is. The dice roll, rather. Let me find it. 6 it is for our 6 p.m. show. Huh? Now, let's see what series we're going to chase. Let's pull up that
All
wheel.
right. While you're doing that, the Kentucky Derby has just finished.
Yeah.
And the winner, as my wife predicted, that it was going to be an out of nowhere winner because it was rainy and muddy all day. Out of nowhere, Sovereignty. Something else that
Sovereignty.
also needs a good W.
Sovereignty. It's a good word.
Yeah,
Good name. It's a
right?
good horse.
We all, I think us in the media, journalism could have used that win.
Yeah,
But,
right.
Overall, I think Sovereignty is a pretty good
Sovereignty.
thing to prevail.
Very regal. And there was a horse named Publisher. You
Yes,
said.
there was.
How about that?
Yes.
And as you said, journalism needs a win. Amen to
Journalism came in second. Sovereignty, journalism, Beza, and Final Gambit.
that. So it placed. Huh?
Yep.
Using
win,
my
place, show.
sports, my horse racing jargon. Placed. All right. What are we going to do?
What are we gonna do?
The chase, of course.
Yeah. What's this chase?
Let's see. Where's my randomizer again? I'll find it. You need like a bigger, elongated scroll thing so I can. Oh, I just saw it.
Hey, boys.
Bang.
What up,
There it
Chris
is.
Stoddard?
What up, Chris? All right, let's give it a spin. This is for our chase wheel spin. We got all 8 up there. Deet, 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 deet. What are we going to chase tonight?
Well, if all they know.
Oh, it's
up
college. I
there.
haven't even mentioned the college yet.
College
NIL.
NIL.
They're full size. They're a combination of authentic. They're mainly a lot of authentics and some reps.
There's 4 speed flexes in there.
Yeah, Josh Allen, Jonathan Taylor. We got video. We'll show you the video. That's a pretty sick lid. Troy Polamalu. Oh yeah, that's still available. And Bo Nix. Bo Nix as well.
Should be
All right.
video of that one as well.
Yes, I saw that lid
Yeah.
too. Let's put the Chase on. The Chase is going to be college. Let's change that from the vault to college. Did Dom go to jail in Las Vegas? Party animal. That kid, I'll tell you what. Hope he's having a good time. Dom is obeying the rule, I suspect. No alcohol and no women after 9 o'clock. It's the rule. I got to look after Dom. No women, no alcohol.
Good rule. Good rule for Vegas.
I still look at him as the son I never had.
Oh,
So, Dom, I know you're watching. Behave and have a great time. Chris says, what headliners left in the NIL break? I will show you, Chris. Let's pull up the screen. The college lids, by the way, are 90, not $100, 99. Keep that in mind. 99. Let's pull up the college. Let's take a look. We got some pretty, they're all, UA now. All we have are sick lids. Here we go.
nothing but the finest.
Right? Oh, let me show you this. This one, that's the Romo that you see on the table.
Oh, that's actually...
Or that's the Micah Parsons.
Yes.
And that has been won already. That one's gone. Can't have that one unless you trade for it. Here's the Jonathan Taylor. How pretty is that helmet? Very patriotic looking. It's a combo of his Colts and Wisconsin Badgers teams. Jonathan Taylor, the great running back for the Colts, that's still out there on that speed flex. It's a beauty. And this is the Bo Nix. Bo Nix with Oregon and the Broncos combo there. How about that? Bo Nix really good year last year, as you know, as a rookie. We still have, let me go back to this is the college. Let me backtrack it. There's the college. That Josh Allen Speed Flex, that Wyoming helmet, that's still out there. The CD Lamb helmet, that's out there. The triple signed, I should say. Eddie George, is Steve Smith and Archie Griffin.
Troy Smith.
Troy Smith, thank you.
Yeah.
The Heisman Trophy. Troy Smith. Where's that one there?
Bottom second to the right.
Where is it? Right, yeah.
Yeah, on the
the
Ohio
last
State.
row there.
Yeah.
The second from the right, thank you. And that silver Ohio State lid. That's still out there. The A.J. Brown authentic where's the A.J. Brown? It's
Middle right.
It's the middle, the far right, the Old Miss. That's out there. College is lit. I like saying that. 21 boxes left out of the 30. 21 out of 30, 14 headliners. I mentioned the Jonathan Taylor, the Troy Polamalu Speed Flex there. Where's that one? Oh, right there, the USC, second row, second from the right. Very nice, like classic Trojans of USC helmet. Steve Smith Sr. I love Steve Smith. He killed my Bears. He killed a lot of teams.
He sure did.
Steve Smith at the bottom there. That's pretty nice looking.
That's utilizing your canvas right there.
Right? Is that beautiful?
Look at those. It's beautiful. It's big swooping S's.
Yeah, right? That's it,
good
man.
stuff.
That's I get it. Those always doesn't have to be a legible signature for my liking, but give me some ink, man.
Give me
some
something.
ink, right?
Yeah.
Give me something to look at. Ed Reed, that helmet is out there still.
Yes, it is.
The Ed Reed. Where's he?
Left middle. Middle left.
Am I looking at where's the Ed Reed?
On the
the
lunar
far.
UM.
Yeah. Thank you. On
Sorry,
the
middle row
Miami.
all the way to the left. My bad.
Absolutely. The first one there in the middle row. Thank you.
Yes.
I don't know how I just missed that, but that's out there too. Plus, not photoed, Brian Thomas, LaShawn McCoy, Hines Ward, Warren Moon, and Tim Brown. So it's, again, the ratios, as we like to say, pretty darn good. 21 helmets, 14 headliners left in the college. The college is $99, and it is a 8-spot break. Yeah, you can't get enough Josh Allen right now, right, John? That Bo Nick, that's a hot helmet too, John. Absolutely. And that Colt slit is very, you put that out for the 4th of July, everyone will be over at your house. Everybody. Don't put it on the front porch, though. Someone will probably steal it. You know people. Yeah, you can't trust people. Search people.
Porch pirates.
They are. That's it. So that's the college. And it's pretty darn good. The jerseys, I mentioned that. I think, are we still 1 away, Rip? Or 2 away?
Jerseys, yeah, we're still 2 away.
2 away.
In the jersey double. Jersey
2 away.
double. Speaking of
it's a jersey double.
Speaking of 2, shout out Chris Stoddard getting 2 spots in the NIL quad.
Atta boy, Chris. Let's go.
And a vault quad on top of it.
Let's go. Why am I missing the jerseys there? Where are they? I saw them earlier. Oh, there they are. There they are. Yeah, 2 left. 2 left in the double. $84. You have 2 chances to win. Here are the college, or the not the college. The can't miss jerseys. But guess still out there. On that white. Is this the same series we had from last week? I think it is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I thought that would move a little quicker. Bijan Robinson. I almost pulled a Robbie and called him BJ. BJ Robinson. Bijan Robinson. And then Champ Bailey. Where's the Champ Bailey?
Champ Bailey's unphotoed.
Oh,
unphotoed.
Unphotoed.
But yeah,
Let's
and
get
say it was
Bijan Robinson. Is Bijan, do you think he's a top 5 running back in the game?
Top
Top
five.
5 because the best is Saquon right now, right? And then Derrick Henry, probably
Derrick,
Christian McCaffrey
yeah.
when he's on the field, you know. Who else, right? I'd have to look at the rushing leaders from 2024, but he might be. I love Bijan. I did coming out of college, and he could have almost was a Bear. Then the Falcons picked him ahead of the Bears pick. But I love him, and he's good, really good. In for the 3 spots on the NIL quad. Thanks, Chris.
Is not what I'm showing here. I have 2 spots with you, Chris, in the NIL quad, and 1 spot in the vault quad. So I don't know if something got mixed up in the checkout cart or what, but those are the 3 spots that we got there.
So you got to say that again, please. I'm sorry, Rip.
The 3 spots that I have you in there, Chris, I have you 2 for the NIL quad and 1 for the vault quad.
Is that check out with what you have, Chris? The 1 and 4, by the way, the can't miss 1 and 4. I love seeing what we pull out of that. Besides the Roman Reigns Funko. Let me show you that because that's always a fun series, the 1 and 4. The 1 and 4, it's a lot, 190, but again, it's a 1 in 4 chance to win. I always have to say that because I have to almost like reminding myself.
Yeah.
It's like, 190, but it's much better odds of winning.
Reason.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like, again, 1 in 4 as opposed to 1 in 8 chance of winning there. Here it is. That Favre is gone, but that Slate Hall of Fame helmet signed by the Sharp brothers, Sterling and Shannon, that's available. The Steve Smith, I think we had video. Do we have video?
We do.
I think we have video. Here's my 1 and 4. Here it is. Look at the Steve Smith lid. Are you kidding me? Is that beautiful? There it is.
That's some well done helmet art right there.
All right, that is the Steve Smith, right?
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And then this one, the Favre is gone. The Favre, that was 1. But this is the 1 and 4. The Mahomes, that one's gone. The Kareem Abdul-Jabbar basketball is still out there.
Yes, it is.
And you soccer fans, come on now. We got Erling Haaland. Is that how you pronounce it? Erling
Nailed it.
Haaland. He's the handsome. Is he Norwegian?
He's one of those Nordic,
They're all blonde and good looking. You know those guys.
kicking around in Man City.
Kevin Garnett, that trophy, that rep trophy is pretty cool. That's out there.
Have you held one of those rep trophies yet?
I have not. Are they pretty heavy?
They got some good heft to them.
They do.
Yeah.
They do. That's
Yeah.
nice.
It's
that's
how
what,
I imagine like an Academy
acrylic
Award
or
would
plastic
feel.
thing that's going to fall
Yeah, exactly.
over if you bump it, right?
Nah, that's some good stuff right
there. There you go. I love that Tatis helmet. That's not available. Though. That one is been plucked. But I dig that mustard colored Tatis helmet.
Mustard!
I love it. If Getty Malkin helmet is out there, hockey fans,
Yeah, it
win
is.
that. Oh, look what we got. It's still out there, kids. I believe it's the Connor Bedard. Or did that get pulled?
No, Bedard is. All the jerseys are still there.
Where am I? I'm looking at the wrong list. That's why. Yeah, how about that Connor Bedard jersey? Hey, that's a licensed jersey, kids. Bedard memorabilia right now is insanely priced.
I bet.
And I'm a Blackhawks fan. I'd keep it if I won it or it was given to me as a gift. I would keep it. But I'm telling you, the value on that, it's never going to be higher. The kid is great. He's going to be great. He will, but his memorabilia is going for crazy money right now. So if you win that, if you don't like hockey, you could sell that and make a nice dollar. I'm just saying. But that's out there, and it's a licensed jersey. Bedard's signature, not good, but I got that jersey here. It looks decent. Almost looked like he committed a little more to signing. Other than that scribble CB thing he
He's
does.
probably like,
this looks a little better.
Someone told him how much his stuff goes for. He's like, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'll try harder. Connor, try harder. And that goes on the ice too. But anyway, that's another story. The Reggie Jackson, I think, has been pulled.
Nope,
That's gone.
still there. All the jerseys are still there.
I keep looking at that wrong list. Next, it is.
Yeah.
That's a custom, but come on, it's Mr. October.
The rest are
It's
licensed,
Reggie.
though.
They are the Stockton and Dwayne Wade.
Yes.
Very nice. And the secondary headliners in that can't miss. How about Aiden Hutchinson? Don't know what it's on. Jose Ramirez. Down goes Anderson. That's one of the best calls in the fight. When Josie knocked down Tim Anderson and just kind of ruined Tim Anderson's career after that.
Yeah.
Chris Webber. Hey, hockey fans. Steven Stamkos. We had a lot of hockey stuff. Steven Stamkos. The great Don Mattingly. Oh, and one more great hockey name. Mark Messier. Dang, baby. Let's go. Call your hockey friends. If you don't have hockey friends, become a hockey fan.
Yeah,
because we got some really fun stuff here.
Get hockey. Hockey friends are some of the best friends, too.
Oh,
One of my
right?
nearest and dearest friends for my entire life met in college, and he's a hockey guy.
Yeah.
Him and his brother co-founded Miami Roller Hockey.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And truly one of my nearest and dearest friends, Augie Artills. What a guy.
Awesome.
What a guy.
Awesome. Now, you are a hockey fan, too, a little bit, right?
A little bit here and there. You know, it helps that the Panthers are...
Lightning or Panthers? You're
it helps that
Panthers
the
guy.
Panthers are doing pretty well these days.
Sure. Are we still 2 on that jersey?
Still 2 on
Still
the
2.
jersey.
No one wants
We are 5 away on the college quad now.
Okay. 5 away on the college. I mean, Josh Allen, Bo Nix. These are all authentics. Allen, Nix, Lamb, the triple sign Ohio State, A.J. Brown, Jonathan Taylor, that red, white, and blue speed flex.
Yeah.
Troy Polamalu, Steve Smith, and the great Ed Reed. All those guys. Let's see. Allen will be Hall of Fame. Bo
Yep.
Nix, 1 year so far.
We'll see.
Very good. C.D. Lamb, maybe. Canton.
Very much could.
The triple sign Ohio State.
That's
enough
just 3
said.
Heisman Trophy winners right there.
That's
Much
beautiful.
less the only second 2-time the Heisman Trophy winner.
That's right. The great Archie Griffin, back from my day in the 70s. Palomalo Hall of Famer. Steve Smith. He's not in yet. He's got to go in, man.
I could see a case being made for Steve Smith.
Yes. Ed Reed, he's in.
One of the best busts in the history of the Hall of Fame.
That's right. That's right. Ed Reed.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a dude. He's a dude. So there you go, kids. Welcome into the show. We're just underway. Oh, it's 6:24. We haven't done a break yet. What? But everything is the Diamonds. We have 9 left, 3 headliners. The Diamonds, Josh Allen again. It's another speed flex. Do we have video of Josh Allen?
No.
No
I don't
video of
think
the
we'll have-
Josh Allen.
Yeah.
Aaron Donald, how about that? and A.J. Brown. So 9 left, but you know the Diamonds, everything is good in the Diamonds.
Ain't no duds in the
They're
Diamonds.
basically all headliners.
There are 5 spots left in the Diamond Double.
5 left in the Diamond. Let's go, man. The Diamonds are 96 times 2. Don't tell me 192.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, this from the guy who got a D in college math.
Hey, you still
D,
got
as
it,
one
Joe.
said, D stands for done. That's all I needed. That one math credit. But I got that one.
Yeah, it stands for diploma, right?
Good going, Joe. Don't hurt yourself. Patting yourself on the back. The minis, 8 boxes have been won. We got 22 left. The minis, 10 headliners, so about half of them there. The minis, Phil Simms. I don't see a lot of Phil Simms memorabilia in the room.
No.
So that's cool to see. Revis Island, Darrell Revis, Sterling Sharp, Jamar Chase, Max Crosby, Marshall Falk, Josh Jacobs, Thurman Thomas, and Frank Gore. Frank Gore also in the minis. The vault we have, we're halfway through. 15 out of 30 left in the vault. Puka Nacua, Marshall Falk, Jamar Chase, Speedflex, LT, the linebacker, LT. Not Laramie Tunzel. I know what you're thinking. Jordan Love, authentic. Dom, you're probably winning a lot of money in Vegas. Dom, go buy in a Diamond Quad. You win yourself a Jordan Love, authentic. Big Packer guy. We got Phil Simms in the vault as well. You get 2 Phil Simms helmets tonight. Or the Simms, I don't know if it's a helmet, it's a Funko, it's a signed card, I don't know what it is. But Phil Simms is out there in the vault as well. So is Jared Verse, the reigning, defensive rookie of the year, Jared Verse.
Yeah.
And then the B&B, the black and blue authentics, we got to finish that off. The black and blue, we have 4 left. Black and blue authentics, they are $74. 4 left, 2 headliners. The great Joe Namath himself, and then Marcus Allen. Those are 2 of the 4 left in the black and blue authentics. Again, the black and blue authentics, $74 a spot for a 1 in 8 chance to win. What are the ratios like in the vault? That's a King Macker guy. Ryan or Kyle? Kyle, I'm sorry. I think it was last week I was calling you Kyle and it's Ryan. It's
Ryan McCall.
Ryan. Gosh darn it. Ryan McCall. Ryan, the vault, you asked. The vault, we have 15 left. We're halfway through. 7 headliners and 3 keys, including the biggie, the $300 and then the 2 100s. So someone else got the 50. You can get the 100, the 100 or the 300 in the vault. And the 7 headliners in the vault. I'm looking. Puka Nacua, I just mentioned him. Marshall Falk, Jamar Chase, that Speedflex. I think that's pretty.
It's
we
like
might have
custom,
video of that.
Custom rip art job, right?
Yes, I saw it before the show.
We do have video of that.
Let me see that.
To the vault.
To the vault we go.
We were talking earlier. Top 5 running backs in the league. What do you want to go by? Like yardage or
probably yards? Right.
Okay.
That's the category.
Well, number 3. Bijan Robinson.
Bijan Robinson.
Yeah, so
in
there you go.
In 2024.
In 2024, yeah.
Was Derrick Henry 2?
It was Saquon, Henry, Bijan, and then Jonathan Taylor.
Jonathan
Speedflex
Taylor.
into
There you
college.
go.
Ding, ding, ding.
There you go.
That's how it's done.
Here's some video. Oh, that one was pulled. That's the Romo I mentioned. Look at this Jamar Chase. Wow. That's almost me and my colors. I'm not an expert. Oh, I didn't even show you. I'm sorry. I didn't have the randomizer up there. There it is. There it is. It's almost like a burnt orange. Is that ripped? Can you tell?
Yeah, it's ripped, and it's like ripped with
dual orange, right?
Yeah, it's like they're 2 different colorways almost.
I got it right. I'm surprising myself tonight.
Yeah, no,
with my
you nailed
colors
it,
because
Joe.
don't trust me when it comes to colors. But that's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a really, really great
And Jamar
piece.
Chase, very clean signature. There's nothing not to like about this lid. The player, right? The Triple Crown winner, Jamar Chase. That's in what do we say, the vault?
Yes, that's in the vault.
It's in the vault.
That's in the vault.
You could win that in the vault. And maybe $300. There's our buddy Bob Boulay. Bobby! I did not win my Derby bet. My trifecta box horses finished first, second, and sixth. Oh, Sovereignty won. Yep. Journalism second. I'm counting that as a win for journalism in our country today because journalism needs all the wins it can get.
We'll take it.
And then Burnham Square. Did I pronounce that right? Burnham Square. 6. Sounds like a boulevard, Bob. Is that a street? Should have bet an exacta box. That would have won. Yeah, the Derby is quite the it's quite the event, isn't it? You ever been? Yeah. You said your wife is a
she grew up around horses,
expert,
and you know, she's definitely. She can, trust me, you get her started, she can start talking about the Derby and racehorses and all that stuff. Almost as much as like dressage and all that style of equine sports. But yeah, she was the one that called it. When she came home and saw how muddy it was out there, she's like, it's gonna be a random horse because that evens the playing field.
Okay.
She went into some whole big explanation.
Oh, we got to get her on the show.
It'd be a lot of horsing. A lot of horsing around.
A lot of horsing around. Remember, as a reminder, Rip does improv.
That I do.
He's skilled. He's trained. He is a trained professional.
I'm not up here just winging it. I know what I'm doing. Don't try this at home.
I got to tell you, once Old Arlington Park, you know, that's where the Bears are going to be. By the way, not official. I'm just calling it like a lot of people are calling it. Went to Arlington. You ever been to Arlington Park back in the day?
I have not.
That was beautiful. I'm not a horse racing guy, but I went once, and a buddy who covered the races for the paper I used to work for said, you know, they're doing the Arlington Million this weekend. You can go the day before. And they bring out the horses in the, what do you call that little area where the paddock area?
Paddock, yes.
And you can look at the animals and the great Turcotte, his first name, Ron Turcotte, who rode Secretariat to the Triple Crown, the great Ron Turcotte, who's paralyzed now. He was paralyzed in a race many years after the Secretariat heroics. Anyway, Turcotte was out there. My daughter was little at the time. She was She was riding horses for a couple of years. But boy, horses up close, huh?
Yeah,
your wife would know.
Terrifying.
They're terrifying. Yeah. They're beautiful. Beautiful.
In a way that I can't imagine this much muscle mass on a single being.
They look like linebackers.
Yeah.
I mean,
they're the linebackers of nature.
Yes. They're just beautiful creatures. But Turcotte was out there, and we bought the little the Thai Beanie Baby thing. They had one of Secretariat. And he signed the inside of the thing for my daughter. Said, "Love Isabella," or to Isabella, love Ron Turcotte.
Oh,
how about that?
Wow.
It's now in my memorabilia room. It's technically hers, but you know I'm protecting it, and
it's on
the great Ron Turcotte. He could not have been a nicer gentleman.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was something. But I just seen those horses up close. It's like wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just incredible, massive, and just what incredible creatures.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah.
That just let us ride on their back.
I know. They're like, all right, go ahead. Try to get rid of Jersey. Not a huge fan of the customs. John's saying.
Well, I mean, Jacom, you're not a big fan of the customs. One, we have 4 licensed jerseys on the board right now. We got that really cool home away split Bo Jackson.
Yeah, that 1 of 4.
in the 1 and then in the 1 and 4, the Stockton, Wade, and Bedard all licensed, baby. So
yes,
hopefully that's maybe we see it was very interesting to me, like the difference between license and custom and stuff like that, like coming in. There was a really cool custom they hit yesterday. It was Run TMC.
Oh, okay.
And it was and it was like all 3 of them on the back, whatever, but the front was incredible as well. It had like a Run TMC full-on logo on the front.
Nice.
That was super
really?
cool.
Out of custom.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it was like, they actually like are embracing the actual thought behind a custom something. You can actually make it cool and interesting instead of like, all right, well, this is going to be on the other side of a frame, so who's going to see it?
I know that's when I see. I mean, the licensed jerseys are just. They feel like silk pajamas. I mean, some of these they're just the feel plus the look. They're beautiful. I mean, they're a lot of money on side
of cotton.
Oh, right. I mean, some of these licensed jerseys. you don't want to. You don't almost want
There
them
we
framed
go.
because then you can't see the front. They're so gorgeous.
Bobby closing us out in the jersey double.
Bobby Boulay.
Yep.
Attaboy,
The
Bob.
one and only.
Bob wants the Butkus. The great Dick Butkus. So
get
we
that
will
set
do a
up for
jersey, the double.
Yeah, I'll get that.
All right,
set
we're going
up
to
in
do
a
two.
bit.
All right, I'm going to request our 2 boxes, our first 2 boxes. 2 boxes for the jerseys. Thanks, Bob. 2 boxes for the jerseys. Again, the jerseys, what did I say, 6? No, 4 left. Where am I?
6.
6. 6 left, 3 headliners. 6 left, 3 headliners. I'm looking at our board off camera. Oh, see, that can't miss is even throwing me off. Can't miss jerseys and can't miss 1 and 4.
6 and 23. I'll be right
There
back.
you go, beautiful. 6 and 23 it is. There we go. Thanks, Ryan. 6 and 23. Let's take 6 and 23 off for the jerseys. The jersey 6 and 23. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks, Rip.
You got it.
Let's put Romo. Tony. Put Tony up here.
Anthony.
Tony Romo. Let's randomize the list of names in the break. We got Lindsay, Anthony. Anthony's got 2. Anthony Verno, Eric. Is it Rushier Deshpande? Did I get it right, Rushier? He's new to UA. Welcome in, man. Eric, Ryan, and there's our buddy Bob Boulay. A jersey double. Thanks, everybody. Let's go to the randomizer and do a break here. Let me show you the list. There we go. We're randomizing only 6 times tonight. Yay. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, so Lindsay got the Butkus spot, NFC North. Eric, you have the Bijan Robinson spot, the NFC South. Anthony, you got the NFC East and the AFC West. Eric, you got the NFC. I told you the NFC West. Bob, you got the AFC North. Rashir, the AFC South. Ryan got the AFC East. And Anthony, the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. We'll do box 6 first and then 30 double box break here. The 2 of the final 6 boxes in our jersey break. Our jersey series, rather. 3 headliners. Can I show you the box? 6. 6 out of 30. Good luck. I need a saw for this one. Goodness.
Put up a fight.
Oh, my goodness. Rip, knock on wood. That's for Micah. I've never cut myself. We do use real knives, kids. Don't try that at home. Ooh. I never cut myself with the knife, but I have gotten a paper cut pulling out one of the labels.
I have gotten so many paper cuts since I've started working here.
It's kind of silly. Hey, it's Champ Bailey, everybody. I think that's a Broncos. Yeah, it's a Broncos.
Headliner.
The headliner gone. Yeah. Hey, AFC West at the bottom there. It's Anthony Verno. There you go. Anthony got the great Champ Bailey. Double-digit Pro Bowl guy. Hall of Fame. He's Champ Bailey. Back in COA. Pretty nice hit there. Headliner going Champ Bailey on the Broncos. There you go. Anthony. Let me expand this here. There you go. Champ Bailey. 1 more to go. Our first box break tonight.
Feels good.
Right? Ah, you like the jersey, yeah. You know what I'm referencing there, the Saturday Night Live, skit with Rob Schneider. And you like the juice? That's the
You're not gonna do this?
Champ Bailey for Anthony. All right, one more. Five boxes left. Butkus and Bijan Robinson still out there. It's the Michael Jordan box, right? Yeah, 23. 23 on of 30. What's that? Ryan saying, gotta try to get my running backs. Seem to have been hitting those a bunch. Got Bijan.
On a running back run.
What do we got? We got Joe Mixon. Joe Mixon.
Oh.
This, Texans. I think this is Rushier. 1 for 1 on his new team. Last year, Texans. Joe Mixon. There you go. AFC South hit. Rushier. It's yours, man. JSA authenticates the signature of Joe Mixon. How's Joe Mixon's autograph? Let me see. It's kind of a J and then kind of a mix of a Mixon. Joe Mixon, good old number 28, JSACOA. Rushier, that's how you play the game. You play to win the game. There you go. Joe Mixon for Rushier. Rushier Deshpande? Rushier, I might even be butchering Rushier. I apologize. But there you go.
Cheer Deshpande.
5241. Rushier, we're just outside of Chicago. We ship Monday through Friday. So depending where you live, you should get it pretty quickly. I think most guys who win, people who win, get their memorabilia pretty quickly. Obviously, depending where you live. Good break there. One headliner. And then Joe Mixon he probably has been a headliner in some series we've had.
Sure.
Do you think Bijan will cut the mustard this season? I think he will, Bob. Good play on words there. Has Robbie called him Dijon? Has he called him? No, he doesn't call. He calls him BJ Robinson, I think, sometimes. But I kind of like Dijon better, actually.
Bijan Robinson.
Bijan. Hey, you like the Bijan? There you go. Jersey break. What's next, kids?
Well,
We got lots of goodies. A lot of speed flexes available.
that college quad just got bought into yet again.
There
so
we
we're
go.
halfway there on the college quad.
College quad. Let's
Spent
take a look at the
enough time on the
website.
college quad myself.
There you go. Let me show you. Let's go to the top of the page here. Let me take a look. What's close? Let me get to the top and then we'll scroll down. Yeah, there's that college. That's the biggie. That's that quad. 4 to go, as Rip was just saying. Mr. Blake in the chat says, I've been absent for a few days, and there's new breaks listed. Can you catch me up on where all the big speed flexes are that haven't been pulled? We can do that. They're kind of scattered everywhere. We were talking about a few earlier. The college, I think we have, let's see. That one, that's the Micah part. That one's gone. That one's been won. This Jonathan Taylor is out there. This is in the college. That's a split there. That's, if you can't tell, it's Wisconsin and the Colts there. That's Jonathan Taylor. That's out there. That's a speed flex, of course. And then this Bo Nix lid. How about that speed flex in the college with Oregon and the Broncos? And Bo Nix, that's the college. The other speed flexes, I can tell you, Mr. Blake, we have a Josh Allen speed flex in the Diamonds. The Diamonds, we have only 9 boxes left, 3 headliners. Josh Allen is the lone speed flex, unless we have a hidden speed flex in there that's not a headliner. Yeah, the Bo Nix is pretty fun looking, isn't it, that helmet? Where else do we have a speed flex? We have, well, in the can't miss 1 and 4, that's where they're at. We have 1, 2, well, just the 2. We have 2. We have the Sharp brothers, Shannon and Sterling, on a Slate Hall of Fame helmet. And then Steve Smith, that speed flex is pretty sick. Let me see, pull that up again if you haven't seen it, the 1 and 4. Where's that 1 and 4? Let me show you that Steve Smith helmet again. How about that? Look at this. Look at this. This is in the 1 and 4. A 1 and 4 chance to win that. They can't miss 1 and 4. 27 boxes left. 27 boxes left on a 36 originally. 17 headliners. So that's really good. A lot of headliners there left. There's the Steve Smith. That's in the 1 and 4. And then elsewhere, let's see. We mentioned the Josh Allen Speed Flex in the college. And anyone mentioned the Josh Allen Speed Flex in the Diamonds. And I think that's it, right? I think we have a Jamar Chase. Where did I see the Jamar? Oh, he's in the vault. The vault, which is, what, 93 for the single? I'm going to show you that Jamar Chase because that's a beautiful lid. We were just talking about it. We just showed it, but let's show it again. Look at that Jamar Chase helmet. That right there is in the vault. The single is $93. You can win this Jamar, beautiful. Like 2 shades of orange. Chase, look at the beautiful signature. How about that, man?
Yeah.
It's a brand they make sports equipment. Who's that? John saying. Did I miss something?
Oh, there's someone was asking what Visus is.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, the Visus, does it like that helmet you see Mahomes wearing?
Yes.
It's got like little dots on it, almost like dimples rather.
Up at the top, yeah.
The top.
It's like mesh, but for a helmet.
Yeah. But yeah, if you see, pull up any images of Patrick Mahomes playing football, and you'll see that's what he wears. The Visus. But this is Jamar Chase. Beautiful lid here.
It's almost, for this Jamar Chase, it's like the top layer is their regular helmet. And then that bottom layer is, it's like a burnt orange.
Burnt orange,
or like
right?
a lighter orange and the white. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very pretty.
But it's gorgeous.
It's got the color match visor. It's got the clips, the bumpers, got all that stuff.
Blake says, I never see Mahomes helmets. They're always showing Taylor Swift when he plays. That's right. That's what the kids want. They all want the Taylor Swift, right? We had a Mahomes helmet, a black Mahomes lid.
Yeah.
But that's been pulled.
The 1 and 4. That got pulled early.
It got pulled early.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd seen the black Chiefs helmet signed by Mahomes. We probably have had it. We've had a lot of different Mahomes helmets, colors and so forth, but I had not seen that one before. You seen that one before, that black one?
Not in person. I think we've had it once
Okay.
before, like a month or 2 ago, like around when I first started. But yeah, I think there's only been like a few Mahomes Visus actually come through here. Very
pretty
limited.
sweet. So there you go, guys. Let's see what's close. Been a little slow start here. We have done a double box break in our jerseys, and that's it. So the jerseys, we are down to 4. Yeah, 4. 2 headliners, Butkus and Bijan Robinson. How about that? In our Can't Miss Jersey series.
That's right, Mr. Blake. All those things are indeed happening. That is truer words.
Yeah. Bob says my Rangers didn't waste any time signing the new coach. They got Mike Sullivan. The Blackhawks, they were targeting the University of Denver coach David Carl. he's going to stay there apparently at Denver. So then I heard the Blackhawks saying they're going to take their time with this search. Take your time. What have you been doing the last 5 months? You fired your coach 2 months into the season. Let's go already.
Well, that was hard. That was so taxing to fire someone, much less a coach. You got to take time. Like, look,
let's go.
Let's chill out.
The season. You fired him 5 months ago.
And we needed to take the time. That was so
That looks so amateurish. That's what happens when you have a teenager GM in Kyle Davidson. I think Tocchet would be good at the UC. I'd take him. But he's kind of an East Coast guy, don't you think? Tocchet. Hire somebody, Black. Have a plan. If Carl was your plan, and I had heard they were going to offer him a lot of money, fine, he's going to stay. Then you have to know if he stays, where do we go? You've had months upon months to figure this out. Let's go. The draft lottery is Monday. I can't wait. I'm nervous because the Blackhawks cannot fall in the draft lottery. They can't. They're right now. They have the second best odds of winning the lottery, winning the first pick. So if all falls like it did last year, worst team gets the first pick, second worst team gets the second pick, etc. They would pick second. But we'll see. But let's hire a coach. Let's go now. Take our time. What do you do for a living? What are you doing? All right, I'm done. What changed with the introduction of Pump Fake for the Vault series? What changed?
I think it's just the name. Perhaps.
Yeah, just the name, Blake? The Vault, that's still a good series, too. 15 boxes left, 7 headliners, and 3 keys. 300, the biggie, and 2 100s. The Vault headliners, a Puka Nakua rep helmet, Marshall Falk authentic, Jamar Chase Speedflex we talked about, we showed that. Lawrence Taylor authentic helmet, Jordan Love authentic helmet. I think the secondary headlines are Sims and Jared Verse. Rangers have a 33% chance of the number 1 pick. We need that Patrick Ewing envelope. There you go. Oh, someone want to see that again?
Oh, I'm just going to put it on this.
Oh, there you go.
In case anyone's just, perusing
There you go.
Twitch. We're putting our best foot forward.
There you go. This was one in the 3 o'clock show with Mike and Chinmay.
Yes.
Tony Romo. I don't know if I'd seen a salute to service ripped helmet before at UA.
I was calling that the 1.5 because that's the top, I think, is the 1.0 design. The bottom is the 2.0.
Yeah, that desert camo color they call it. I like that. That's of the salute to service. I like the new ones, that matte white with the digital. Yeah. But this desert camo, I like that camel color look. I like it. Camo.
In the minis, that Revis is on something I haven't seen before. It's a salute to service of some sort, but I don't know if it's 4.0 or what's going on with that.
Let's check out the
Revis
minis.
in the minis.
Where we stand on the minis. The minis are, no one's bought a mini helmet spot. It's $50 for 2 chances to win. There's that Darrell Revis right in the top row, right in the middle.
You see what I'm talking about?
The black, and then it's got on the crown there with that salute to service.
It's got like those sergeant stripes down the middle. So it's definitely salute to service.
Yeah. That white ink really pops on that Darrell Revis mini, doesn't it? That Phil Simms Giants, such good look. I love that Giants lid right there. That's out there in the minis. So is the Sterling Sharp and the Packers Flash. These are the mini helmets we're looking at. Jamar Chase again. He's everywhere. He's on a mini there. Max Crosby, Raiders helmet needs no tweaking at all. There it is. The great Max Crosby. Max Crosby's signature. Come on, Max. You got 2 X's in your name. How cool is that?
Utilize that.
Utilize it. Thank you, Rip. Let's go. Marshall Falk on the Flash. That's still out there. Does that got an inscription? I think it's got his HOF. I think it says HOF.
That would be likely.
HOF inscription on there on that Falk mini.
Yes.
And that Josh Jacobs helmet is still out there. The minis We have 22 left out of the original 30s. Mr. Blake says, okay, chat, I'm between, let me pull it up. Take this off. Says, I'm between Diamond Quad and Vault Quad. Who wants to get one filled each and which direction you're leaning? There you go, Blake. That's the way to do it, kids. If you're interested in a break or you're thinking this or that, put it out there because some people might just be like laying low, laying back a little bit. And then they see someone who wants potentially like, hey, you're thinking what I was thinking. I was thinking the Vault or the Quad or the Diamonds, whatever. That's how it works. Also, can I borrow $400? You're right. Excuse me. By the way, can I borrow $400? You could win $300 in the Vault. How about that?
Also, shout out to Jacom just making Hall of Fame status and putting that gift card towards good use, getting in that college single.
There you go. Who did that?
Jacom, John Gomez.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Boy, John.
Yeah, so we are 5 away now in that
go,
college
Blake.
Single, 4 away in the college quad. We are 5 away in the diamond double, and yeah, that's how we're looking right now.
Those are the minis. A lot of good-looking mini helmets there.
Yeah.
The stallback is gone. It almost looks like an Amp Cowboys.
I think so.
Was
I do
that an
believe.
Amp? That one's gone, though.
Yeah.
But Chase, Sharp, Darrell Revis, good-looking lid there, man. Our guy, Luke Kuechly, that's been pulled. The Phil Simms helmet, nice. I love the white ink on that. Sometimes the white ink just really pops on a mini. You see it there in the Simms one, the Revis. How do you get to the, how do you get Hall of, what's up, Jay? How do you get to Hall of Fame status? Yeah, I didn't know, are we calling that the Hall of Fame status? Was that an actual name, Rip, that we call, or they?
Hall of Fame collector status is achieved in our signature club for accumulating 200,000 points.
200,000 points.
So, you know, of course, as you know, you earn 25 points per dollar spent here at Ultimate Autographs. You also get points for following us on social. There you go, Jersey Slime. Just like getting to Carnegie Hall. And yes, better, you're also not wrong by spending money. You also get you get 10 points every time you sign in. These are free points right here. Follow us on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and subscribe to our channel on YouTube. That's 500 free points.
Yeah, that costs no money.
Exactly.
Free is good.
And then you're buying into spots anyway. So that's why you keep that, you know, you don't go jumping from email address to email address trying to get that, you know, either 10% or I think we got a spin to win here now. You keep building up those points. And yeah, 200,000 points, you're in a free $100 UA gift card.
There you go. The can't miss jerseys, 4 left there. Butkus and Bijan Robinson. The black and blue kids, 4 left, 2 headliners. In the black and blue, it's Joe Namath and Marcus Allen. That's the black and blue authentics. Let me find the black and blue authentics. The black and blue authentics are $74. Let me find it. Let me find that single.
Ryan McCall dipping his toe into the vault single yet again.
There you go, my boy Ryan. Yeah, the Namath on the Jets flash helmet on the far right there. Namath's signature is pretty much perfect. It's very legible. Marcus Allen. Where's the Marcus Allen helmet there? It's
Unphotoed, I believe.
Oh, it's a secondary headliner.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, Rip. Marcus Allen, yeah, and the B&B Authentics. Again, there's just 4 left. But Joe Namath out there. So there you go. It's $74, the black and blue Authentics. And we still have all 8 spots up there, so no one's bought in yet. Let me go to the top of the site here. We need to close out some breaks. Let's go. I like our background there for the college. I thought that was going to move a little quicker than we got some buy-in to that, right? Couple of spots bought in, and then it's kind of
The quad is ticking away. We're halfway to the quad.
That's the top one there. And then the single, that's the double, I'm sorry. That's no one's bought a spot there. 4 to go in that quad, though. The college, should I pull up the graphic again? I might have to because it's really impressive.
Yeah. Those are great odds,
That
too.
one's
21
gone.
boxes, 14 are headliners.
Yeah.
4 speed flexes left in there.
Look at this Jonathan Taylor lid. Isn't that beautiful? Wisconsin Colts,
That's a Midwest madness right there.
right? And then here's Bo Nix.
Bo Nix is, I'd be aiming for that Bo Nix personally.
I like it.
That Bo Nix has got a lot going on for it.
Imagine if he had a good signature, how good looking this would be. I mean, really. I mean, that right? It'd be like anyone who wants to look at that in your house, you got to put the surgical gloves on. Like, don't be touching this. Careful now. Bo, you can do better. That is such a fun. It's a great name. Bo Nix is a great name, right? And then
Excellent.
it's 5 letters.
Yeah.
If you can't master 5 letters, you can throw a football 70 yards in the air. You can run a professional offense. You can play for Sean Payton, and you can't write Bo Nix. I mean, come on, Bo.
We see a lot of guys
He's young.
later in their
He's
career.
not that. He's 25. Remember, he's an old rookie
Yeah,
last
you're
year.
right. Okay,
The
never
old
mind.
rookie. Bo, it takes 2 months in the offseason to fix that. And then but that helmet, you could erase the signature and it's still a fantastic piece.
That is
right?
true.
It's just so good looking, this helmet.
Take it to Bo personally. Just be like, hey, man,
Bo,
can you just like
can you re-sign this?
do a little bit better here?
I'm telling you. I get, if you watch the show, I get very grumpy old man-ish with the signatures. And I love a good one. Mr. Blake says, I will say I have a nice LaShawn McCoy Eagles Speed Flex from a break last week or so. If anyone is interested in trades based on what they pulled tonight, already have, I haven't listed it yet. All right. LaShawn McCoy, Shady McCoy. So there we go. What do you say, group?
Let us know, chat. And Jay Bowerson is creeping up
What do you think, Jay?
on legendary status.
That boy, Jay. Let's go.
So he's got I think the next purchase he makes will bump him into legendary status.
you go,
which is
Jay.
500,000 signature club points. And that'll be a free mystery rep your way.
There you go.
So again, we got all these different levels and all sorts of goodies.
The 1 and 4, 27 boxes left, 17 headliners. You could win a soccer ball. A soccer ball by Erling Haaland in the 1 and 4. Or the Roman Reigns Funko Pop.
Ooh,
Or the Ohio State triple Heisman signed Speedflex helmet, I was trying to say. And then the Sharp Brothers on the Hall of Fame lid. How about that? It's the Hall of Fame, the slate with the NFL Hall of Fame, or the Pro Football Hall of Fame crest, I should say. Sterling and Shannon. The Kevin Garnett Trophy. It's got some heft to it, Rip was saying. Be a cool get if you're a Hoops fan. And then the licensed jerseys, we have what? 3 or 4? 3.
3 out of 4
Stockton,
licensed.
Dwayne Wade, and our guy here in Chicago, Connor Bedard. I mean, if he signs a napkin, you can probably get $200 for it. I mean, it's everyone thinks he's going to be,
The next guy.
the next big thing. Yeah, and he still might be, but they got to get better. Period. At so many, on all levels. But anyway, that's a piece. It's a licensed jersey by Bedard.
Like at Coach?
Yes, let's get a coach. A soccer ball, yes, been a rough week. I do feel like kicking something. It's an Erling Haaland
Yeah, I don't know that I would
soccer
quite
ball.
kick that one, but I don't
Blake, if you win this
disagree.
with no kicking, you might ruin the signature. Erling Haaland. Did you say he plays for one of the Man teams?
Man City, Manchester City.
I
Premier
was
League.
scolded once, like, don't confuse Man City and Man United.
Do not do that.
That's like a bad thing. So he plays for Man
yeah.
City.
Yes.
Man City, thank you, Rip. Glad you know your soccer. I used to know soccer back in the day. Well, I played in high school. one of the few American kids who played soccer back in the 80s. And I follow the old North American Soccer League. That's like, yep, you wouldn't even know that league. You're so young. But the North American Soccer League, yeah, with the New York Cosmos, the Chicago Sting. And then I stopped playing soccer, knee injuries and stuff like that. But I don't follow. But soccer's big again. Well, it's never small,
Right.
But it's big here again. What do they call the league? Is it called what's the name of the soccer league with Man City? And,
Yeah. That's the Premier League.
The Premier League.
That'll
The
be the
Premier
Premier
League.
League. Where does that play on? Peacock, I think.
Okay.
That's the other thing. Like with every streamer, when every company was coming up with their streaming service, they all wanted live sports rights, and there's
Yeah.
no shortage of soccer leagues throughout the world
Yep.
between Premier League, Champions League, Bundesliga, all of them. So yeah, I don't exactly remember who is where, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think MLS is like Apple, Premier League is Peacock,
Okay.
Champions League might be Paramount. Not sure.
Do you watch it?
I don't. No,
Okay,
a little
okay.
too early in the morning.
You know
for
a
me.
lot about it, though. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I try and at least stay a mile wide, an inch deep.
There you go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We have a Dwayne Wade. I mentioned that, a licensed jersey, Stockton licensed jersey. We have a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar signed ball. We had I don't think this is the same 104 from last week when I was here, but we had because someone won the Jabbar ball.
Correct.
Was that last week with you and me?
Yes, that was
right?
last week.
Last Saturday?
Yeah, we had it up here.
Yeah, that's right.
Stand
And
and
yeah,
everything.
we got the stand and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm so excited. And our lint-free cloths, if we pull a speed flex, we get
I've
to
been
polish
using
it up.
those like
Attaboy,
crazy.
you've
this
been using
week.
it, right?
Yeah, I have.
There you go.
Yes, I have.
You don't want any fingerprint. Again, even just pulling it out of the bag, it's easy to touch the visor.
I mean,
So it's
especially,
easy
yeah.
to get,
All the speed flexes,
Yeah.
and depending on the series, all the Authentics have these visors now.
right. Yeah. See, the boys cleaned this one. I don't know if they had cleaned it up or not, but it looks pretty clean. Oh, attaboy, Rip.
I got you.
You read me. It's just a little one on the, but that was it. Sometimes we open them and there's like 10 fingerprints all over the visor. It happens. But not now. That's Tony Romo. Digging that. All right, John says, I got my spot already in the college single. He's got one. The college single, it's $99, not $100, $99. You hang on to that extra buck. Five left in the single. And then that quad hanging still at 4 spots left. 190, 4 chances to win. And again, it's 4 spots. So still a lot of fun items in that 1 and 4.
I mean, there always is, but yeah, I always just love seeing like the different combinations, what sports are represented,
right.
All that stuff. I love the pop culture stuff. I'm just a sucker for all that.
Yeah, it's fun. Especially when we don't pull a headline and they're like, "What? We had this, this funky thing, item, piece of memorabilia."
Can't miss for a reason, man. It's always going to be
That's
something
right.
in there.
But I'm saying there's some really awesome pieces here in the 1 of 4. And that Bedard jersey again. If you're not a hockey fan, and you're like, I'm not a hockey.
It's for the
that's
hockey
got
fan
value.
in your life.
That's got value.
Yeah.
Ryan says, I hate being just far enough away from the rewards. You have to wait a little bit to attack it. I've really never did a deep dive on that, probably because I don't play. But, yeah. So, are we at the hour mark? We are 7:08 in Chicago. We've done only 2 breaks so far tonight, but the night is young. We've done a jersey double. The jersey, $50. $42. Butkus is out there, Bijan, Robinson, and 2 other jerseys.
We are
Yeah,
now
here we are.
officially 2 away in the college quad.
2 away. All right, let's go. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. 2 left in that college quad. Two left, did you say?
Correct. 2 left.
Yeah, there it is. Let me show it again to you. Here's the college. Bo Nix, you can win it. Look at Mr. Blake. Screw it. I'll jump in 1 minute. Attaboy, Blake. Attaboy. This Jonathan Taylor, it's fun. This
Yeah.
helmet here, isn't it? And then the Bo Nix, it is beautiful. And then here's the rest of that college. That Josh Allen Speedflex is out there. That Wyoming, is that a cool piece?
Oh, yeah.
CD
then-
Lamb.
There's the NIL slips, which
Oh, yes.
yeah, we
Yes.
we're supposed to use the hopper for that whenever that happens. What do we got there?
Yes. So it's 10 boxes
Okay.
have the, do we actually use,
Oh, there it is over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
you remember at the beginning of the show, I said everything is virtual.
But
This one we actually have. Sorry, Tony, I'm going to move you. So 10 of the boxes where you could like win money. Look at this thing. Well, they probably had to dust this off from the closet. How do you spin it like? Is there a little thing?
it's on
spinner?
this side.
Oh, here on the other side. How fun is this? You never know what you're going to see at UA. Someone's like, I don't want the helmet, I just want that thing to annoy everyone in my family. Hey, what are we having for dinner tonight? I'm spinning my ping pong balls.
Here's what you do: you make some meatballs for dinner, and then you put them in there.
Honey, how many meatballs you want? 2, you got it. Oh, and then you have to open the hatch here. Is that what you do?
I think you flip or
What do you do? Oh, wait.
yeah, one falls in there, and then there you go, and then go and boom.
Oh, there it is. This was a test. Test 3, 2, 1.
How much would that be? What is that? Ball 10?
10.
What would that be?
$150. I'm keeping that one.
Jeez, whiz.
That one in my pocket. $150, kids. Trick it. Oh, I'm like, it's probably gonna take me 10 minutes to figure out how to open this thing. I got it. That's for the college. And then for some other breaks, we have an actual clown come in, and we open some box. I'm just kidding. Like, what? They have a clown now? How do you get that gig?
His name's Robbie, right?
That's Robbie. I was thinking that, I just didn't say it out loud.
Ah,
Thanks,
wow.
Rip.
I haven't worked here long enough to know better. So
We love Robbie. Robbie's got.
love Robbie, dude. That dude's a 101.
He's got. I can't say the word. He's got gusto. He's got cojones. He's got courage. He's awesome. He really is. His energy is off the charts. Rip, I always said, you know, you weren't in our old studio. We've been in this building 3 months now or so.
About that.
Anyway, our old building, which is a mile from here, the entrance, it was probably about a 40-yard field goal away from the studio. There was no one on. It was an old school building, and it was so no one was there on a Saturday except the UA guys. But when I walked in the front door, I could hear Robbie. I mean, his energy and volume in a good way is so loud. Like I knew if their show was still on or they had wrapped it up by the time I got there an hour before the show. Yeah, I always do because I always could hear Robbie. It's fun. Haven't seen Robbie. Well, I think maybe he was here last week. Maybe I think or 2 weeks ago. But
well, he's doing those After Dark shows now. So,
yes, with Ricky.
Yeah.
With Ricky, they've done 3 now, and all 3 have gone past 4 a.m.
No,
4
thank
a.m.
you.
Can you imagine? Good
Those
for the boys.
days are behind me.
John says, I missed a couple of messages there in the chat. I apologize. Bob says, isn't that wheel one of the power generator? Yes, did you notice all of a sudden the lights got brighter in here? Huh? Did you see that? The hamster left for the day, so now we got to actually spin it manually. So the hamster will be back tomorrow. Don't worry.
Hamster's
9
human.
a.m. Get the UA hamster. He got a little jersey on. He's adorable. John says, so what happens when you pull a second one? A ball?
I think ball, yeah.
I guess like if you win 2?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think you just get another ball from the hopper.
So how do you pick what you win with the same ball number? So there's 2 of the same number in the bingo. Do we just take the ball out if it's been maybe that's it? Let's see. No, there's 10 of them in there. So how do you pick what you win with the same ball? So there's
The ball the ball number corresponds to the amount you get in a UA gift card.
yeah. Can I show this second price?
Yeah.
Right? It's not secret. So here's the breakdown of it. See? Yeah. So if we pull ball 1, you'd get it's UA money, $75 right down the line there. Does that answer your question, John? Ryan says, getting that single vault. Let's go. He said, getting that single vault, Blake. I'm lonely. That a boy, Ryan.
I'm lonely. Hey, Joe.
Yes.
Guess what?
We filled out a diamond quad.
The college quad.
College quad.
Close.
I thought like Dom won a lot of money and he got in the diamond quad. We closed out the college quad. Beautiful.
That we did.
Thank you, gentlemen or ladies, whoever helped close it out. Put the ball back in the hopper. Yeah,
I figured.
but you put the ball back in the hopper. Yeah, I don't know if I think you can just keep winning. Like it doesn't matter if we pull, another 125. I don't think.
I haven't been told anything to the contrary.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Because I'm looking in that hopper and there's 10, 3, 6. Yeah, there's 10 balls in there. So I'm sure we've given away some spins.
Sure.
So they don't like 10 doesn't come out per se if we pull the 10. Anyway, I'm going to request 4 boxes. 4 boxes. Thanks, everybody, for closing this out if you bought in. 4 boxes for college. I just dropped that in the chat. If you're in the break, you want to call out boxes, we need 4. Here it is. This is the NIL college full-size helmets. Chris has 2. Robert has 1. Paul has 1. Chris has 2 more. He's 4. Moises, what up? He's got 1. And Paul buys another one. Thank you, gentlemen. Not triple. Is that's Moises?
Yeah.
You want the wheel for
Moses
1,
there.
right? The wheel for 1, Moises, and then 15, and then we need 2 more.
I can grab that 15 while I'm up.
15. Okay, I'll hop in the single vault, but consider it a favor. That's Blake. Someone else could call the rest. There you go. It's nice of you, Moises. You can call them out if no one wants to call them. We'll do the wheel for sure. 15, and we need 2 more. 2 more. Who wants to call them out? The college, again, we have 21 boxes left, 14 headliners. Great ratios, as we like to say. Nobody? It's Chris, Robert with 1 spotter. Chris, Robert, Paul, and Moises. And Paul calls out 8 and 13. Attaboy, Paul. So we'll do the wheel once, and then we'll do 8, 13, and 15. Let's take those off the screen first. Let me find the college here. 8. You got 8, Rip?
Yep.
Got 8. Let's take 8 off the screen, and then 13. And 15. And then we'll go to the wheel. The college is 30 boxes. Let's pull up that wheel. College 30. Let's pull up the 30 wheel. There it is. And this is for the fourth box number. Let's see what we got. Single digits. 8, 8. Do we have 8, Rip? 8 in the college. Oh, sorry, we did 8. Hello, Joe. We did 8. Let's spin it again. Don't tell me it's 8 again. It's 9. It's 9. 9. Do we have 9? I'm showing no. We have 11. We should have 11. So it's 6 and 11. So 9 is closer to 11. But the skills you really got to incorporate here at UA. I have to think about that for a second. All right, it's going to be 11. Box 11, correct? Box 11. Rip is strong. Yeah, all 4 boxes. There we go. Thank you, got him? Thank you. For the college. All right, gentlemen, thank you so much. Let's randomize the list. What's up, Will? He says, good evening, all. Let's randomize it 6 times tonight. This list of names here. 4, 5, one more. 6. All right, here we go. Chris has what? Half the spots? Yep. Chris, you have 4. We'll go in numerical order. We'll do box 8 first. Gentlemen, thanks for your patience with that, and thanks for buying a spot. Good luck, everybody. John says, so you can hit the 250 more than one time with the same ball. Do we have a 250?
Yep.
That's the way I interpret it.
Same.
Right? If that's for the, is it for the college?
Yeah, that's for this.
Because we've done how many college helmets? We've done 9.
9.
So I'm assuming we've pulled one of those boxes, correct? Or they would have been pulled from the hopper. This is my guess. So here we go. Box 8. Box 8. If one of our UA guys, Common or Matt or Alex Tejas, if they're watching, let us know if we're wrong. Otherwise, tomorrow morning, like, Joe, why did you and Rip give away $2,000 in ping pong balls? I don't know.
Seemed like fun.
Headliner, bag gives it away. There we go. Good start to this quad for the college. Heisman Trophy time. It's the Ohio State triple signed lid.
Nice.
This should be fun. It's really going to be fun for who won this Ohio State. It's Chris Stoddard. There you go, Chris. Good start, man. You have half the spots. Let me take a quick peek at it here. Archie Griffin with the Heisman inscription, HT 7475. There's Eddie George with the Heisman. Yeah, they all have the Heisman inscription. They should, right? George won it in 95. And then Troy Smith won it in 06. And all 4 signatures pretty decent. Beckett COA on the back there. Very nice. Isn't that beautiful? There you go. For Chris, how about that lid on this authentic?
Yeah, that's super sweet.
Very clean autos there.
I'm not
That's a piece.
exactly an Ohio State guy, but that's history right there.
It is,
That's
right? They're fun pieces.
full of history.
Right. Chris, good start, man. Headliner gone. 2, 4, 5, 2. It's a lot to write on the ticket. Ohio State, 3 SIGs, authentic. That's what I do. All right. Good start. Let's leave this one out. Let's leave this one.
Yeah.
Tony needs some company. Very nice looking helmet. For Chris Stoddard, 3 more to go, boys. Let's do box 11. 11, Larry Fitzgerald. Box 11. How are the teams organized random in the college, always the same group? The production guys do that, Blake. I think they're just trying to balance it out. Because, I mean, they know what's in the boxes, the production guys. Because we've done various ways to do the college. We used to do a Power 5 and all the others. We did, I think, another way to do it, with more like using the randomizer. All right, so you get the NIL deal. So we're going to do a spin. Good, we get to use the big ping pong ball hopper thing.
Nice.
Congrats. So whoever wins this helmet wins a spin. Chris Brandwell says, I have that same Ohio State helmet up for sale if anyone is interested. So we got a rep helmet. I figured it would be the ticket with the rep. We'll see how, it's going to be good. All right. This happens. Let's do this. All right. I can tell you this. It's Jim Everett, Purdue. Jim Everett, who was here in our studios not long ago.
Oh.
And then the COA. Oh, there we go. The COA got stuck. This bothers me.
One of the pads or something?
Yeah, the ear pads, they just used a double-sided tape. It's stuck to the COA. We can fix that. Easy fix. Jim Everett, Purdue. Who's got Purdue? It's Moises Cohen. There you go, Moises. That is a rep helmet, obviously. And JSA COA with the JSA card. All right, here's the trick. Oh, it's coming off. Son of a gun. Hold on. Wow. All right. So the ear pads just, Moises, they just stick in there. It's not broke, quote unquote. There you go. Jim Everett, good signature. Good signature. I believe he's still, we mentioned this last week, I think, still the Rams' all-time passing leader.
Yes.
But here's Jim Everett. Purdue, beautiful lid, Purdue, right with the gold. Yeah, that's that darn ear pad thing. Moises wins it. 2 more to go. Moises Cohen. I think Moises has one spot here. He gets a dub. 2 more to go. 5, 2, 6, 1. Jim Everett rep.
And shall we pull a ball?
Yeah. Pardon?
Shall we pull a ball from the hopper?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, let's put that back. So Moises, you get a wheel spin here. All right, here's the trick. Oh, it's a rep helmet, so I should be able to get it in the bag fairly easily.
Nice and smooth.
It's pressure, man. Oh, hang on, Moises. Don't go anywhere. You win the Everett. Now, let's see if I can operate this thing.
You got some practice in earlier.
I needed it. You got to show me where the lever was. All right, let's see.
That's why we have rehearsal.
How many times do we spin it? Just whatever? Two came out. Two came out. This one came out first.
Yeah, that'd be the official ball.
B9. B9, you're playing bingo. See that? B9. Hold on. So B9, let me... Thanks, Will. I needed that confidence. Moises, 125, man. Let's go. All these are actually pretty good. What's the low? 50? 50, so 125. Moises, well done, brother.
Not bad.
Jim Everett rep. I like it.
now.
Beautiful helmet, clean auto. And you get the JSA top loader thing with the card. And then 125. Well done, brother. Yo, just throw the balls. I know. Why is Joe throwing all the balls all over the studio? Bang. 125. There you go. From Moises. All right, 2 more to go. Rip, do you need that card or that piece of paper? You're all good there. We got
All
Moises
set.
and his 125.
Yep. Yeah, that should be sent Moses' way.
13. Box 13. Good luck for somebody. Lucky 13. Who's it going to be? The old woman playing bingo at the VFW would chew up Joe alive if he was calling the numbers. Come on, honey. That's my old lady voice. I didn't realize I had that in my repertoire. Not that
there
it
you
was
go.
good or anything. Not that it was good or anything.
Add it to the bag.
Here we go. Halfway home.
Oh, Joel. Oh, Joe, the way you handle those
Joe, you're
boxes,
pretty
Joel.
handsome. Hey, we got another one.
Hey.
Let's go, baby.
All right.
Got another one. Which means it's a replica helmet. The good news is I get to spin the balls again. Let's see. Hope the ear pad stays on. It's JSA authenticated the signature. We're going to have to figure out who it is because I can't. I'll find the card. See who we got. Is that Arkansas?
Yeah, Razorback.
It's Dan Hampton. Let's go, baby. Our guy Hamp. The Arkansas Razorback with the member of the Pro Football Hall of Fame and the College Hall of Fame. Arkansas, it would be, where's Arkansas? It's Chris Stoddard again. Chris, there you go. You get the rep, the great Dan Hampton. JSA. Look at that beautiful ink. Look at that signature. I say it every time we pull Hampton. I'm sorry. It never gets boring, right? It's like when you pull Curtis Martin's signature. Because that Hamp, man, that's beautiful. On the rep, Arkansas Razorback helmet. Still one of the best logos, I think, in college football. It's just badass there, isn't it? Hamp. All right, Chris, let me put it back in the bag, and then we'll spin the bingo game thing, Hopper. Ain't that beautiful, John? Hampton signature, never, and the white ink with the white logo, and then on the red helmet. Hamp. We pulled 2 reps, 1 authentic, 1 more to go. Chris has 2 wins. He has half the spots. Did I make the ticket? I don't even think I made the ticket. Let's do that. Hang on, Chris. Let me make the ticket real quick before I forget. And then we'll pull up the ping pong balls and give you some cash back here. 245260 Hampton. All right.
Oh.
What do you
Is
think,
that?
Rick?
Well, Dennis here.
What's up,
in the
Dan?
chat. I don't know if you want to check that out.
It's a 30-box series. There are 10 balls, which are for the reps that come out once. So the ball 9 should come out. Okay, so we had not pulled a ball yet? Because it was interesting. We had 9 or all 10 in there. But maybe that was the case. So let me take, all right, so I will take, Den, you're
9
here more
out.
in the week, probably more than me. So should I take out B9? That's got to
Yeah.
be the way it works.
Yeah.
So I probably should cross it off the list then.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that. I'm just going to put an X by it. And then we need, where do we put the ball?
I'll take it.
Thanks, Rip. I trust you. We needed a little bowl. All right, let's do it again. I guess I just spin it until one comes out. Oh, let me close it up. that bingo lady, she'd really be mad at me. Yeah, only tickets, 10 balls, right? Okay. All right, here we go. How'd that fall out? I'm pretty fast at this game.
Yeah, maybe a little slower.
Maybe a little slower is the key. Thanks, Rip. All right. Slow. Hey, that worked, Rip. Well, Rip,
right.
you're a pro. B7. B7. How much money did I win? Let's find out. It's for Chris. B7. Oh, Chris, it's a big one, baby. It's 250.
Ooh.
Let's go. 250. Woo. I'm so old that hurts my voice. Woo.
Woo!
Like, there you go, Rip. 250, baby, for Chris Stoddard. Chris, when you're hot, you're hot. All right, we'll get rid of ball 7. B7. These are actually pretty fun. B7. Rip. Hey, boy.
Thank you.
Attaboy. Thank you. This game is exhausting.
We still got another box, right?
One more box. I'm gonna need a break after this one. Last one in this quad. Chris has 2. Moises has the Everett Purdue ball, helmet rather. 15 out of 30. 15.
I think also Chris requested to gift the Dan Hampton to Robert.
Oh, Robert Boulay.
Let us know.
Did I miss that one?
Yeah, it was up there a little bit after the Suey pigs.
Yeah, let's see.
And
Well,
just
please give that
before-
to Robert. Which Robert is that, Chris? Oh, is that Robert? Is it in the breakers? Is it Stanach?
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Gifts can only happen within the same break, so that would be Robert Stan.
I gotcha. Okay. Well, Chris, that's very nice of you. Chandler Dunning, another rep. Yeah, 2 reps and an authentic we've done so far. But we have to be fair. So we got a speed flex. Chris, you're good, right? The Hampton to Robert. Very nice. This is, well, I was gonna say it's sick. Well, of course they're sick. They're speed flexes. I'm digging this one.
Oh,
Let's go Trojans, baby. How about Troy Polamalu here? The Hall of Fame safety with is that green, that visor? What color is that?
Ooh, yeah. I don't know.
Green? Or maybe not. No, maybe it is gold. I
got a
can't.
little gold, yellowish to it.
Maybe it is a gold. It should be gold, right? It's USC.
Yeah.
USC is who? It's Robert. There you go at the bottom there.
Hey.
So, Robert, you got 2. You got 1 win, and then you got a gift. But here's Polamalu, man, authentic. Beckett authenticates this signature. Troy Polamalu. Yeah, that's his. We've seen that signature before. How about that? Isn't that a beautiful lid on the Speed Flex? Let's go, baby. There you go, Rob. Or it's Bob. You go by Bob. Bob, congrats, man. That was a good 10 minutes.
Not too bad.
Right?
Not too shabby.
We can do more. I'll give you a rundown on how that series looks after I fill out this ticket here. Very nice. You know what, Rip? Let's leave that one out too. Pardon me.
I'm sorry?
We're gonna leave this helmet out too.
Oh, absolutely.
We can fit 3 on the top there. How's the visor? Is it clean?
Are we
Oh,
looking?
one little smudge. Let me get it. Attaboy. Thanks, Rip. Yeah, Bob, it's a beauty. Really, that is gorgeous. Can I squeeze him out?
Yeah, oh, you got room.
You got room, right? A little bit? Yeah. Perfect. That was our college quad. That took a little time because we had 2 ping pong ball winners. So, it's a little recap. The college, how many left, Rip? We've got 17
left.
17, 12 headliners, plus 8 balls. 8 balls.
Or there maybe less because there was. Moses mentioned that he won one in the
Oh, he
last
did.
show as well, the 75.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think, Dan, you're right. We got to be. Yeah, it's 10 balls, 10 tickets. So we should be.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do a little audit here in a second.
Well, yeah, we got time here. We'll figure that out. Because you're right. If we're giving away $250 every time.
Yeah.
That's like, guys, that was not part of the plan. Robert, if that's up for trade, I'd like to make an offer for the Palomalo. That's Robert Pracht. There you go. Always nice when you're like, because sometimes you win something, you're like, you know, it's not bad, but it's then some, like, I want it. Okay, then you can make a trade, right? Gentlemen, thank you. That was not cheap, but we appreciate it. Paul, sorry you didn't win, man. Chris had half the spots, did really well there. And then Bob had the 1, and he got 2 because Chris gifted him the Dan Hampton Rep Arkansas lid. Sweet. And then Chris won $250 additionally. So there you go. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, John, you agree, right? That this is the way it works. So thank you. That makes sense. I was just surprised because we had already pulled 9, unless the guys just didn't mark it. It's like, what are the odds we do, you know, almost a third of the boxes and not pull one of the ping pong balls? So, Moises, what did you say you won before? Did you say 125?
75, I think.
75.
Yeah, for ball 6.
Okay. For ball 6. Okay. Right, Moises, did he say that? Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm going to mark that as being gone to ball 6. Maybe after the show we could
Yeah, I'm gonna
just double check.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little.
I mean, if you don't have time now, Rip. It's just the 2 of us here. We don't have like 4 producers off camera, you know. But thank you. Yeah, there he is. E16. Thanks, Moises. Number and 9, did you say? Oh, yeah, right. Tonight, yes. You can see the numbers left. Oh, on the screen here? On the crawl? What's up, William? Let me see. Are they on there? All right. Let's see what we're close. What's next? What's going to be next? Because I in the basket, the roller, you can see the numbers left. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. None of them were pulled. That's why I didn't think we had done it, because there were 10 balls in the hopper when we started. We pulled it up the first time. So none of them have been pulled yet. That's my point, if we're on the same page there. Bob says, Bucks fan and new to the hobby. Oh, it's addicting, Bob. It's addicting. We've had a lot of good Bucks. We typically do. We've had a lot of good
Yes, we have.
Bucks come through the rooms consistently. A lot of Warren Sapp.
A lot of Baker this week.
Allstott. Pardon?
A lot of Baker this week.
Yeah.
Baker
Good
Mayfield. A lot of Mike Evans.
See if we got any Bucks that are headliners. And we got a Mike Evans authentic in the practice squad. We haven't done a practice squad yet. Yeah, I got a Mike Evans authentic in the practice squad. How about that? Authentic helmet. I'm looking at our screen here. Any other more Buccaneers? We always have them, though. I'm looking. Anyway, but thanks for letting us know there. Let's take a look again. Let me show you. What's next? We're pretty we wide open. We got 2 left in the single for the college. 2 left in the single. $99 for the college. 99. So the college, we still have. I'll show you. The Josh Allen, that's a speed flex. That's still out there in the college. 2 left in the single. The Bo Nix, we showed you the video. Beautiful. That ripped helmet with the Broncos in Oregon, right in the second row there. CeeDee Lamb authentic. Oklahoma, that's still out there. The A.J. Brown and that Ole Miss, love that. Love that helmet there. On the second row there in the far right. The A.J. Brown authentic, where's that one? Well, I keep missing the. Oh, yeah, I mentioned the A.J. Brown. I'm sorry. The Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex out there. That ripped Wisconsin Colts lid, beautiful. The Steve Smith authentic, boy. Here's that college. That's the Parsons. That's been pulled. Here's the Jonathan Taylor helmet. That's out there. So is this Bo Nix again. That's in the college. Again, the single, we're 2 spots away. 2 spots away. It's going to go. It's going to go. The Diamond Double has 5 spots. The Diamond Double has 5 spots. The Diamonds, let's see. That was, oh, look at that Curtis Bar. That was pulled. Is this the Diamonds from last week? Still? That might be. Maybe it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. The Diamonds, so all those are gone. There's video there, but the Josh Allen Speed Flex on that Salute to Service, that's still out there. The Aaron Donald, it's also the Salute to Service. Rams lid in the top row, the right in the middle. And then the A.J. Brown on the Kelly Green Eagles helmet. It's not a Speed Flex, but there is a visor, as you can see there on it. Our Diamonds, we're down to our final 9. 3 headliners, the Diamonds. Josh Allen, Aaron Donald, and A.J. Brown. Diamonds are all good.
All right, we are ready in the vault single, and after that, the college single.
They are sold out.
Sir.
I didn't even see that coming. The vault single, beautiful. Here it is. Pump Fake is the name of it. We've got Ryan, got 2 spots. Blake has 1. Moises with 2. Jay with 1. And Chandler Dunning closing it out with 2. Thank you, gentlemen. This is a single.
Yes.
Single box. You need a single box here. Yep. Thanks, Chandler. Thanks for closing it out. So I'm going to put in the chat box number for the vault. Now, let me take the. Cap lock off. There we go. Just drop that in the chat. If you're in the break, Ryan, Blake, Moises, Jay, and Chandler, and Ryan all over it calls down 3. Thanks, Ryan. 3 in the vault. And then Chandler got in there right after that with 22. Mr. Blake says, I have no faith, but did it for my fellow hobby brethren. There you go, Blake. Attaboy.
Solidarity.
We'll do box 3 in the vault. Let's take 3 off. 2.
3 in the vault.
Thanks, Rip. Yeah, 3. All right, gentlemen, thank you. Let's take the list here and randomize it 6 times. Let me show you. The names of the break. 3, 4, 5, and 6. What's left in the vault? That's Michael. What's up, Michael? The vault, half the box is left. This is going to be our first one tonight. 7 headliners and 3 keys, including the biggie, the $300 one. The vault, we still have, where's my vault? Pump Fake, right? Pump Fake. Puka Nakua, that's a rep. Marshall Falk, authentic. Jamar Chase, Speedflex, it's a beauty. Lawrence Taylor, authentic. Jordan Love, authentic. Secondary hits, headliners rather. Phil Simms, Jared Verse. This is box 3. Box 3 in the vault. Good luck, everybody. Chandler Dunning. Chandler, you got the NFC North. Go Bears. And the, where's the other one? Oh, the NFC East. Ryan, you have the NFC South and the AFC East. Jay, NFC West. Moises back-to-back. They're the AFC North and the South. And Blake, you have the AFC West. Good luck. Here we go. It's a wrap in the vault. Secondary headliner, it's the reigning defensive rookie of the year. I just said his name. Jared Verse. Nicely done there. And the Rams, it's Jay. There you go, Jay. NFC West hit for Jay Bowers. Jay, you go. This is Jared Verse. Big dude, fast, mean. Back at COA, it is a replica helmet. There's Jared Verse. Good looking lid on the Lunar. For Jay. Jay had one spot there, right?
Good job, Jay.
Congrats, Jay. Secondary headliner pulled in Jared Verse. 4252. There you go. Is that, yeah, Jay, it is a rep helmet. It is a replica. Beckett authenticates the autograph of Jared Verse. Well done. Thanks, boys. All right, so what, 13 left? Or did you already change that?
I've changed that.
Yeah, you're
yes,
fast.
that's
Rip is
already
fast.
up to date.
Kid is fast. 14 left in the vault. 6 headliners. 3 keys. 300, 100, and 100. No key in that one. So that's the vault. Pretty good. Did we figure out there were more balls taken or pulled? We didn't have any redundancies, did we?
No, I think we're there was one. Yeah, We're good now.
Okay. Good work, Rip. We got another one coming up here, the college single. There it is. Michael Larry. What's up, Larry? John Gomez. There's John. There's Jenny Talia, new to UA. What's up, Jenny? Chandler's got 2. Michael's got another one. And our buddy Bob Boulay, Jersey Slime. Thank you, gentlemen. And Jenny as well. Man, those quads not moving. Anyone? Blake says, request a single box number. My voice correct here. Box number for college. If you're in the break, you want to call on a box number for our college single here. Still looking for that Josh Allen Speed Flex, the Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex, the Bo Nix Speed Flex. John calls down 22. Thank you, John. And then Michael right after that with 28. We'll do 22. Thank you, John. 22. Let's take 22 off the board for the college. 22. Thank you, Rip.
Got it.
Let's randomize the list 6 times. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 6 times on the randomizer. College single. 3, 4, and 6. All right. Who is Glennon? Mike Allen in the chat. Mike Glennon? Box 22. 22, John called it out. Box 22, the NIL deal, we call the name of this series, college helmets. Chandler says, I don't care if I win, but I want to see a Speed Flex. Amen, brother. Me too. Here we go. Chandler, you were saying, it's a Speed Flex, baby. Chandler's like, but now I want to win.
I will say, they have started putting authentics in these bags as well. So.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
it is a Speed Flex.
Well,
but
then
good
there
to
you
know. But good to know. Thanks for telling me.
Yes.
So that
Yeah.
changed.
I just found that out this week as well.
Once again, I did find the. Rip. Sometimes they call this a banger. It's Bo Nix. Oh, it's even prettier in person. Let me tell you, Bo Nix. Who's got Oregon? It's Jenny. Jenny, run! You just won. Jenny, this helmet is worth a lot of money. Plus, it's cool. Dang, Jenny, is that your first break? I know it's your first order with UA. You just won the Bo Nix.
Jenny.
Speed Flex ripped Oregon and Broncos. Isn't that gorgeous? That is, yeah, right? There's the D. You see the Bronco with the blowing the. That's it. Rip, oh, Rip is good, man. The kid is good. Very nice. Who authenticates the signature of Bo Nix?
Look at this too.
Beckett.
These little spots right here.
Yeah.
That's all Oregon logos, and then these are all Broncos logos. That's very cool.
Oh, yeah, the little O's.
Yeah.
Oh, how about that? Jenny, where are you? Bradley's like, damn. Oh,
Jenny's-
that's hot. Isn't that cool?
Jenny's out here just saying, just send it to me. Just send it to me.
Chandler's like, I was kidding. Chandler, what do you think, man?
That's a beaut right there.
Other than the autograph, everything about this is sick. Really, if my son wrote that way, I'd say, son, come here. Come here, we're going to talk. But this helmet is off the charts, isn't it? Wow, man. Any fingerprints? Let's see. A little bit. That boy.
Wow.
Boy, a little bit. That could have been mine. I don't know. Anyway, there you go.
Look, it was exciting.
Kenny!
We were in the moment. Who knows what
Kenny.
happened?
Speed flexes are silly money. I mean, they're a lot of money.
Yes.
This, I don't know if it's technically one of a kind. It might be. It might be.
Stuff like that. I mean, there was every now and then you'll get the artist putting the actual like limited run on the back
Yes,
there.
and there is not, but everything. And this is just, this is a piece. And Michael says, I knew 22 was good. You did, Michael. There you go. How about that, man? You got to leave that one out, too.
Oh yeah, that's the one I was
Jenny,
looking
was
for.
that
Right?
your first? Yeah, that was the one you wanted to see tonight.
That's the one I wanted to
Yeah.
see tonight. All right. I'm gonna head home.
All right. Rip, we'll see you next week.
Yeah, sounds good.
Where's Jenny? Maybe she stepped out and they'll come back. And like we always love that when someone like misses the break, they win something big, and they come back and did I win something or did I lose? You're thinking like,
Yeah, I
you're gonna
probably didn't
lose.
win.
But
It's
I guess I want to
fine.
know. I got to know officially. No, you won. No, you won.
Big money, baby.
Wow. Bo Nix. That's telling you what. Right? Like this is another helmet. I'm not, the value right now on this, because Bo Nix coming off the rookie season he did. Plus he's a quarterback, good looking kid, right? I mean, he's gonna, it's a fun organization, a good organization. This is a hot piece of memorabilia right here. Bo Nix. Speed flex. When I miss a break, I can never find it. We need YouTube timestamp links. That's Mr. Blake. Do we not do that?
I know we keep track of the timestamps. Yeah, on our end, just for customer service and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know where YouTube's at on that.
Right there. You see that? We're loading up the table. It's pretty good. Jenny.
Jenny.
Everyone say the name. Jenny Talia. Oh.
Oh, come
Did
on.
I fall for it?
Yeah, we both did.
William. Thank you. Ronnie.
I think,
Who did that? Was that our guy Ronnie Insulaco? Ronnie, did you get me?
I'll say this.
Son of a gun.
You could do better. Because Talia, it ain't the same as Talia. It ain't the same. You know what?
I did it. Jeff, I missed it. Because it looks like a real name. Some of those, they just look. So, Ronnie, if that's not you, I'm sorry and I miss you. Curtis says, helmet with a gray quarterback. There you go, right? Yeah, you really didn't know. I did, man. Moises, I did. Jenny, whoever you are, God bless you. Son of a gun, Rip. He got us both.
Yep. I don't feel great about it.
I feel like I should have got that. But I was a sucker. I just saw the Jenny. Boy, oh boy. At my age, I've pretty much seen everything. I've seen everything. I missed that one. Missed that. Bo Nix. To win. I know, right? I know. Ronnie, can you believe it? Can you believe it? Alcohol? Is there an alcoholic here? Now that's a funny one. Where were we? Son of a gun. I thought, oh, Jenny, I'm so excited for Jenny. First time comes in the breaks. It was a Bo Nix, the one that everyone was chasing.
Yeah, God forbid we're actually excited about someone's new time. First time winning, new time in here.
God. I told you last week, or was it 2 weeks ago? Or I pulled, it was like Mike Smith. I'm like, wait a minute, I had to hesitate. I know like a PSD from this.
It also messes up our internal tracking for new customers. Thanks, Ronnie.
Yeah, Jeff, that's well played. Jeff, in the past, I never had to worry about this kind of thing. But now it's like, yeah, we got to be heads up. First, very curious every time there's a new customer. Jeff, that's good advice. It's good advice there. I should just like leave out the last name, right?
Yeah.
But I always like seeing a fun, different, like challenging name to pronounce. It was a very touching joke. My goodness. Anyways, let's do some more breaks. Good luck to Jenny. Jenny. Joke's on him. He doesn't get the points on his main account. There you go. That's right, Will. That's right. Not the first time we've seen Jenny in the break. Is that right? Is that the first time? Oh, I think I know what you mean there. Maybe I don't. I don't. Anyway, back to the show. What's next? What's next?
What are we close to? We got 5 left in that diamond double, 6 left in the diamond single.
That's right. We did, Francis. We did. But Jeff, that's the good advice. First timer, say it in your head first, or just stick to the first name and leave out the second part. Right? Let's take a look at the website. How about that? Let's do that, kids. UltimateAutographs.com. You can check out the same. We have not done a 1 and 4 tonight. We have to pull up that graphic again. That's really some fun items in there, as there always is. We've not done a practice squad. The singles up there. The practice squad. I'm sorry, that's the double. One bought into the double, the practice squad. Ray Lewis authentic, Terrell Davis authentic, Mike Evans authentic. Here's the practice squad. I don't think we've looked at it tonight. Here's the practice squad. Ray Lewis. Oh, it's Ray Lewis on that alternate Ravens logo.
Yeah.
Like it. Love that helmet. Terrell Davis. There's Terrell Davis there.
It's on the white.
Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, old school Broncos. Yeah, on the white helmet. And then Mike Evans, authentic. On the Bucks Flash, nice helmet. And that Bo Jackson licensed jersey. Look at that duel. And who is that? Raiders? Who is that?
It's a Raiders home and away.
Home and away.
Yeah.
So it is black. It almost looks. You mean like is that black?
Yeah, it's like black and gray.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Anything Bo Jackson is fun. So that's still out there in the practice squad, and then not photoed. We have a Jim Kelly something. Jim Kelly. What else? 5 left in the diamond double. 5 left. Want to do a diamond? 5 left in the diamonds. Pretty good odds there. I think you had 3 headliners left out of the 9. We have not done a diamond yet. The Josh Allen Speed Flex on the Salute to Service. The Aaron Donald Authentic is a Salute to Service. They're all authentics in the diamonds, Joe. And the A.J. Brown. That's in the diamonds. 6 to go. Or, I'm sorry, where are the diamonds again? I just passed it. 5 to go. 5 to go in the diamonds in the double for 192. And there you have it. What's left of diamonds, John Poole? Yeah, John, if you just heard me there, let me pull up the diamonds. But we have a Josh Allen helmet. Diamonds, 9 helmets left, 3 headliners. The Josh Allen and Aaron Donald Salute to Service helmets there. And then the A.J. Brown on that Kelly Green Eagles with the visor. Those are the diamonds. 9 helmets left, 3 photoed headliners. All the diamonds are good. All the diamonds are good. Diamonds or vault? Who wants a quad? There you go, Blake. The vault, 93. The diamonds are 90. What? 96. Yeah, 93 and 96. $3 difference there. So showing my math skills again. The vault, we have 14 boxes left, 6 headliners. Where's the vault? And 3 keys, remember. The $300 gift card and the 2 $100 ones in the vault. Let's pull up the vault. That Jamar Chase helmet, too, there in the vault here.
Sorry, I'm just going back and looking at all of Ronnie's alii.
Alii, good one.
Thank you.
There's that Jamar Chase. That's out there in the vault. Who wants to get in on that? 14 boxes left. 6 headliners, including this Jamar Chase. That's one of the cooler Bengal helmets I think I've seen here at UA. The split with the different oranges. Isn't that gorgeous, right, Blake? And again, Chase's signature is very clean, visored up, speed flex, beautiful.
I think the artist outlined his signature as well, so it has a little depth to it.
You know, you're spinning there. I think you're right? I think you called it Rip.
Which I always love whenever they do that.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, there's the vault. The vault, that's the single there for 93. So, what else? Yeah, diamonds or the vault, Blake asking. The singles, well, again, the diamonds are $96 for a 1 in 8 chance to win. The vault, 93. So pretty much the same. The diamond, 9 left, 14 left in the vault. Who's the authenticator on the Jamar Chase, Blake asking? It's a good question. I don't know if we could tell there.
Looks like Beckett.
Does it look like Beckett?
We'll see if we pull it.
It's not Joe from Cicero.
It is not.
Not Joe. Let's see if we can you tell there? I think I'd be right, Rip. It might be Beckett. I can't tell. Can you see it? Let me see if on the graphic, just the straight photo, you could tell.
No, on the graphic, I think it's from the side.
Yeah, you're correct. Sometimes you can see it in the corner there, but not here. Yep. But yeah, that's Jamar Chase's signature. Moise says, Blake, get in the quad. There we go. Guys, it's 8:12 in Chicago. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Joe and Rip here. Show 5, right? 5?
3, I think.
Yeah, remember the after hours. After hours.
For the day. I thought you were talking about our show.
I'm sorry. Yeah, yes.
Yeah. It's our third show together, but yeah.
Yes.
For the day.
For the day.
Yeah.
This is our big Saturday with the after hours show with Ricky and Robbie. And then 9, noon, 3. Then here we are. It's reached 6 o'clock.
There you
Our
go.
6 o'clock show, that is.
Tim
Fifth one.
Sievert. That
Damn.
Jonathan Taylor is
What's up?
still available.
Yes. It's beautiful. Very patriotic looking with the Wisconsin and Colts, the red, white, and blue. It's visored up. Yeah, that Jonathan Taylor, that's in the college.
Jonathan Taylor, number 4 in rushing last year.
Okay.
So
Good that he was healthy.
Saquon, Henry, Bijan, and then JT.
There it is. There's that Jonathan Taylor. Yes, that's still out there. in the college. The college is $99 for the single. You win that Jonathan Taylor ripped Speed Flex. How about that? Beautiful helmet. There you go. Guys are talking. Guys are talking in the chat there. Let's see if we can do some more breaks here, guys. The college, the quad, untouched. The double, untouched. Where's that single? Oh, don't you hate when that happens? Come on. Stop doing that.
Stop it.
Stop right now. I'm getting angry.
Beat it up. Just punch the screen, dude.
How about that jersey, man? Jersey's not moving. We have 4 left in the jerseys, including Butkus and Bijan Robinson. Look at this on autopilot now. It's just scrolling.
Well,
There's the single. The single is not is untouched there in the college.
that Jonathan Taylor still being there is all Tim Sievert needed to get into the double.
There you go, Tim. Got college. 16 boxes left. 16 boxes left. We've done a few boxes tonight, but we've pulled really three bangers.
Pretty good.
Pretty good hits coming
Pretty
out
good
here.
job as far as us, opening up that good stuff.
Yes, we pulled the Bo Nix there. There's the Troy Polamalu USC lid on the table there. And then the triple signed Ohio State Buckeyes, the Heisman Trophy winners. All three. And then that Tony Romo helmet that ripped Salute to Service was pulled in the 3 o'clock show with Mike and Chinmay.
Yeah, that goes to John Poole, who I just saw in the chat a few minutes ago.
He won the Romo?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Where'd you go, John Poole? I know I just saw you.
Jay.
In there.
I'm
you
in the
go,
double
asking what's
college,
left in the
Tim said, yeah.
diamonds. All in.
All in. Let's go. Moishe says he put it to 5.
I see it now.
Let's close that. The chase tonight is the college, by the way. We did the college quad early tonight in the first hour of the show. That's where we pulled the 2 of those lids. I think that was in the quad. Right, because I think we've done 5 college helmets tonight. We did a single and a quad, I believe, right? Rip?
That is correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit 2 speed flexes, 2 reps that resulted in NIL deals.
Yep.
And that Heisman. That Heisman Authentic.
Blake says, I'll end my night by hopping in that quad vault now, all in. Thanks, Blake. Got a boy. Let me show you the website again. I think it calmed down again. There we go. Vault, 5 left in the quad for the vault. The vault is where you can find that Jamar Chase Speedflex. Plus a Lawrence Taylor authentic. Jordan Love too, but authentic.
That Lawrence Taylor Authentic in the vault is super. Oh, wait. Is that the right one that I'm thinking of?
Let's see. Where's the LT? Oh, that's on the Camel. The Camel, is that the one you're thinking of? Or
Well, that's
no?
why I couldn't see it. No, it was another one. It may have been in the practice squad. There was like a super vintage. Like the Giants with like the red wings on it. It kind of looked like Michigan.
Nice.
Yeah.
Puka Nacua on the Rave, that's a good looking helmet,
it
isn't
is.
it?
Yeah,
we
it
love the
is.
Raves. And that Marshall Falk, that's also, you can see there on his Colts lid, the Colts Rave helmet, Marshall Falk. There you go. There's that Chase Speed Flex.
All right, Vault Quad is halfway there.
There we go. The Jordan Love. I think is that salute to service, the newest one?
I think that might just be the alternate.
Okay, the white, I couldn't tell there on the graphic. But here's Jordan Love. Phil Simms, not pictured. He's in this vault as well. Yeah, those are good looking helmets there, aren't they? I love that Rams Rave.
The Rams Rave. I love that Colts Rave.
Me too. Me too. The more I look at it,
The
I think they're
Rave
both
is
very
just,
cool.
I've yet to see a Rave I don't like. Mike and I
Same here.
hit our Cowboys Rave, our first Cowboys
Oh, okay.
Rave.
What color was that?
It's like gray. It's like a gray base
Gray.
and
Okay.
basically like the darkest, deepest blue, almost black
Really?
logo. Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay.
It was stunning.
Nice. Bob says that red-winged LT was on last year's 100th anniversary.
There you go.
Giants helmet.
That's what that
Nice.
was.
There you go. That's the vault. I think I said 5 spots left. Yeah, 5 left in the quad.
Four left in the quad.
4 left. Let me refresh here. Yep, there you go. 4 left in that quad for the vault. 1 and 4 not moving. Telling you, win that Bernard jersey. You keep it. It's awesome. Or you get a lot of money for it.
Flip it.
Flip it, trade it, something. Got value there for sure.
Philadelphia. We are at 3 left in that Vault Quad.
Oh, we're gonna do. Let's go, baby. 3 left in that Vault Quad. Three. Oh, there we go again. Did you get all that? Did you? How fast can you read?
Boom. All right, that's the quickest top to bottom rundown.
Look at that. It's on autopilot.
Yeah, just go ahead and click. Go ahead and give it a little left click. That should get rid of it.
There you go.
There you go.
There we go. Where's that vault? Down to 3, did we say?
Yeah, we are 3 away.
Stop. What's
in
with the mouse?
Vault Quad, that is.
There it is.
Specific.
Vault. Son of a gun.
Avalanche and Stars still knotted at 0.
Ooh, that's been a good series. I've caught some of
Yeah.
those games.
Just past 15 minutes left in the second period.
You
End
go-
of the third. Clippers down big to the Nuggets,
Are they?
66 to 93. Thought that was going to be a little bit closer, but
Look at that Jamar Chase lid. That's the vault. You can win that Jamar Chase. You can win that Puka Nakua. That is a rep helmet, by the way. A rep.
still beautiful looking.
Absolutely. The Falk isn't authentic there on that Colts Rave. And then the LT on that camo, that's an authentic helmet. Jordan Love authentic too. I'm sorry, on that alternate white Packers.
We are 2 away.
Two away.
In the Vault Quad.
Yeah, Tim did. You got into the quad. Let's break that Chase slid. There you go.
Ooh.
Right? Let's see it.
We may be 3 or 1 away now.
One away. Is that right?
I love it when, I got to tell you, Joe, I love it when everyone works together.
Me too. Seriously.
great.
Right? I mean,
You know, it's one thing to to splash the pot and buy out a break. It really does warm my heart looking in the chat and seeing everyone like, let's go.
yeah, exactly. And again, I get like you don't want to get into a break because like I don't want to wait the next day or the next show. I'm here now. Let's do it now. Like
Yeah.
I totally get that. But if that ever happens, if you're new to the show, just throw it out there in the chat because then because sometimes you don't want to be like I'll buy one, but I don't want to wait until the next show or 2 hours. But it's like, well, if you get one, I'll get one. That's like, you have one more beer. All right, one more. That's
Yeah.
it.
There
Come
we
on,
go.
then you got to get one then, right?
All right.
I got to get home.
Beer.
I got my kids' little league practice this morning. Come on, you could have one more. Stop it.
Well, John Poole said, I'll have one more beer.
Boy, John. All right, and that's it then. I'm done. I'm going home.
You pulled.
My wife's gonna kill
talked
me.
me into it. Good boy. Next thing you know, you're stealing a stop sign
I
after
know.
visiting Cafe Risque.
You know, the guys in the after hours show, they kind of like break the rules a little bit, and maybe they'd bring in like a cold one. That might be crossing the line.
That might. I don't know
Ricky
how
and
much.
Robbie, I'm not. Don't blame me.
I don't know how
just
much
say-
I would want my breakers to be potentially, slightly ajar. But there you go. That quad is ready to go for.
There we go. The vault. Thank you, gentlemen. Need 4 boxes here. Let me drop that in the chat. 4 boxes for the vault. Let's see who's in the break here. 4 boxes for the vault. There it is. Rip, thanks for putting it all together.
You got
Here
it.
we go. Chris, Moises with 2, Blake, Jay, Timothy, Danny. What's up, Danny? And there's John Poole closing out. Oh, John's all over the boxes. Thank you, John, for calling them out. 27, 28, 29, 38. Oh, that's easy, John. John, you're good. You're really good. 27 through 30 on the vault.
And I'm glad that they were the ones all the way to the back. That's really cool.
27 through 30. Oh, we just wiped that off the board.
Actually, this was convenient.
There you go.
They were all together.
Right in a row. You got him there?
Yeah.
That a boy.
There we go.
Rip. And Timmy said wheel times 2 right after, but John was so quick there. We'll do that. All right, guys, let's pull some heat. Let's pull up the randomizer. And let me show it to you. All right, we'll randomize 6 times only from this list here. 6 times. 4, 5, and 6. So, if we pull the Jamar Chase, it would be the AFC North. Who's got that? It'd be Danny Baldino.
Ooh.
If we pull it.
A Baldino.
All right. Rip, thanks for grabbing the boxes.
Anytime, Joe. Anytime.
And a boy. We'll go 27. We'll go right in numerical order. Box 27 coming up here. Box 27. Out of the 30 in the vault, we have 10 left, right? 10?
Yes. After this, it'll be 10 left.
Oh, gotcha. You already
Yes.
upped it. Gotcha.
Yes.
So 14 left. Like what?
Correct.
All right. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. What's left in black and blue? Will ask. In black and blue, we have 4 left. Joe Namath and Marcus Allen in that black and blue authentic. But yeah, I'm surprised we haven't done that. I thought we might close that out. Namath is on a Jets flash helmet. Let's see what we have here. Headliner hit. John
Hey,
Poole. There you go, man. You got
hey.
Jordan Love.
There it is.
I just can't say Jordan Love, Rip. I do it.
No,
I gotta say Love. Jordan Love, baby. Yeah, this is their what's their kind of like a little speckly white helmet. You see all those little speckles in there. It's not dirt. We didn't drop it or anything. Oh, it's got kind of like gold freckles. That's the way I'm gonna. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I give Jordan Love all the props here for having fun with his last name, right? With the heart. He can be
That's
like,
great.
I've been hearing it my whole life. I don't want to be, stop it. No, he embraces it, which is very cool. John Poole, well done. Back at COA on the Jordan Love Authentic. Headliner gone in the vault. Very nice.
Yeah, I always appreciate that. Yeah, it's just, you know what?
He has fun with it instead of just like,
How often?
because he's been getting love jokes and
Yeah.
puns his whole life, right?
How often can you do it? You got to do it.
Right. John, congratulations, man. 3 more to go.
closer magic, if you believe in that kind of thing.
There you go. It happens.
Two solid QBs since 3 o'clock here for John between Romo and Jordan
That's right.
Love.
That's
Not
right.
bad, buddy.
Right. There you go, John. I think can we squeeze that? One more, maybe one more on the table. Let's leave that one out.
There's always room for one more.
Yeah, attaboy.
Yeah, let me move my
You're good, dear.
oversized water.
I just got to be a little more careful when I open the rest of the boxes now, not to knock it over. Joe, be careful. Box 28 is next. There you go. 28 on a 30. And John, it's another one again. You know how the game is played, but a lot of Packers fans we have watch the show. So if you don't want to keep it, I'm sure you'd have a lot of takers.
Big Packers
Jordan Love,
market.
authentic. Here we go. Second one here in this quad for the vault. Another headliner, baby. Did John call the boxes? Yeah, he did. It's getting a little snuggly up here.
Okay.
It's a banger. It's a banger.
Oh.
There it is. Let's
Oh,
go.
it's the one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Daniel Baldino.
Danny, with one spot, bro. Wow. This kind of like a Detroit Tigers look to it a little bit.
Ooh, yeah,
Right?
I can get on
now that
board
we
with
pull,
that. Yeah.
pull out of the box. Yeah. Beckett. Is Beckett COA? Rip, I think you called that, actually.
Called it.
Called it. Beckett COA. It's just sick. Yeah, this is art, man.
Yeah.
This is art, right?
It's I
So
didn't
much
know,
appreciation for the people who can do this.
Before I started working here, I didn't know they were doing things like this. To
Me
helmets.
neither. I had no idea before I started working here. And then, Rip, you are correct there. And I know it's hard to see there, but the autograph, there's a kind of a faint outline on the signature.
Love it.
It's really, really beautiful. Wow, man. Danny, let's go. Look at that clean signature. He gets it. He gets it.
Let's go, baby.
There you go. Two more to go. Danny, way to go, man. 245 279.
Oh, that looks so good.
Doesn't it?
Man.
Wow.
Take them off. No, I didn't.
You're welcome, Danny. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Man, y'all knocking these headliners off, I'll tell you.
All right, a Rip. I know you're doing 20 things at once here, but we got to leave the Jamar Chase out. Then we'll put the Romo away since that came from the last
I think
year.
we've got enough on here to
Right. Then
justify.
we'll take Tony down. Leave that one. I'll show that one off.
Oh, I didn't know that the this OSU helmet had the little what are these like?
Yeah,
victory
the little
patches.
Buckeye-
little playmaker patches.
Yeah.
Or stickers.
Got to
or
earn those,
whatever.
right?
Yeah.
We're doing it.
Oh yeah.
Can we fit
I'll-
the
Yeah.
the Bo Nix?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think we
put
get
the
six,
bonus up
don't you
here.
think?
Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we'll see what comes out. If we get another headliner, Tony leaves us.
Tony
if
has to
not, he can stay.
All right. Two great pulls, two headliner pulls there in the vault. We got a third box coming up. Let's see who we pull on a box 29 on a 30.
Oh, there you go, Rich here. There, Chinmay's buddy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well,
Late to the party. Yeah, Jimmy put you yesterday. Yeah, you won the Joe Mixon, man. How about that?
heck yeah. Welcome
Appreciate
in,
you.
dude.
Also, congrats to Daniel. There you go. Good sportsmanship. Rashir, congrats. It's pretty sweet. I would take a Ted Bundy at this point. Blake, who you got here? He's got the NFC East. Let's see. In the vault, who do we got? We have the NFC in the East in the vault there. Well, LT. Right, he's got the NFC East. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Another big one. These are good numbers here, John. We are pulling heat.
Just hot fire.
Marshall Falk.
Oh man.
Whoa. Did Danny just double up? No, in the
A-
AFC South.
AFC
Chris
South.
Stoddard. There you go, Chris. There's
That
another
is sick.
headliner. Here's Falk.
Falk's original team.
Yes, with the that is the HOF. Oh, that's right. He does the. Forgot he did this. The HOF 20XI. So 2011, I think that's a Marshall Falk thing. I'm pretty
okay.
sure that's the 20. See that 20X. I think that's what he does. The 2011, he does like the Roman numeral thing. But yeah, authentic rave Colts lid, the great Marshall Falk. Very nice.
Y'all just cleaning us out of headlines.
I know, right? Don't worry, we still have Cole Kmet out there somewhere. I know what you're thinking. Where's Cole Kmet? Chris, well done. One more to go. 3 hits, 3 bangers. Pretty much. Wow, that's a good break.
Yeah, that rave color is it, man. It's so stark. The way they remove like the stroke and the outline on it just really helps bring it all together. And whenever I love when they're signed with a such a stark contrast.
Right, it really pops
With the marker
on the helmet,
Pops
right?
So much.
Yeah.
The way Favre will do like the yellow for both Packers and Vikings, like, oh well, that's cute. I see what you did there.
Yeah.
But that's gorgeous right there.
I think we can fit this one out here, can we?
Fine by me.
Can we?
Yeah.
Look at all the array of colors.
I know.
Look at this, man. Boy, Rip.
Oh, we're doing great.
Barely have enough room on the table. And we got one more to go.
Always room for
Love that
bangers,
rage
Joe.
color right
Always room for bangers.
There you go. We have to build a third deck.
I was thinking, like, what if we just kind of built in like a custom area in this sort of empty space?
Right. We
Just a
got
little
some
more
space
table
there,
room,
right?
you know?
Yeah, I gotta be careful. Well, if anyone wants an Eagles Speed Flex, just hit me up. That's Blake. There we go. Last one. Pump fake vault. 30 on a 30. 10 boxes left in the vault. We'll give a rundown after we do this one of what's left. We'll see, there's heat all over this series, so we'll see. Let's see what we have here. And again, the vault. We still are looking for the 3 keys, including the mama, the 300. And this individual will win a key.
There you go.
So there you go. Probably a rep, I'm guessing there. But congrats, you have won a vault key. 3 exclamation points. Let's see what we have here, and then whoever wins it, we're going to ask you for a letter number for the box. You know how that works. And we'll see what we have.
right now, as far as it comes to who's got what on the table, we got Chris Stoddard with 2 lids on the table, John Poole with 2 lids on the table. It's not a competition, but
It's
let's make it a
good night.
competition.
I can't find the card. Who do we got here? We got it. Is that another Colt? It is. Oh, it's the great Lenny Moore. Oh, God bless him. Lenny Moore, another Colt. Is that
Chris Stoddard.
Chris
again.
Stoddard again?
Yeah.
You know, Chris. It's a rep helmet, as you probably could tell there. Beckett, the great Lenny Moore. He old. He's a legend. And this on the my favorite salute to service color helmet, the Desert Camo. Look at that clean signature. Lenny Moore. I should know this by now because we've pulled Lenny Moore since I started working here 4.5 years ago. But how old Lenny Moore is? I think Lenny's pushing 90.
Oh, Adam. Oh, boy.
How about that?
Hall of Fame, what is that, 73?
70, 75. How about the
75.
great Lenny Moore. Let me check. I don't want to say like he's older than he is because then I look stupid, and I do that enough in my life. So
Well, you haven't put him in the ground, so
he's
that's
91.
see, that's close enough.
And can I just show you the great Lenny Moore here? Come on, hold on. Look at him. Look at that old school look,
That's
baby.
awesome.
Isn't that beautiful?
Let's get some lids in here with a single bar on the face mask.
Dang, baby. Oh, I know. I would love that.
Let's get them signing some Leatherhead stuff, you know?
Lenny Moore. Where's Lenny? Yeah, 91. He'll be 92 in November. I tell you, that photo of him, he still looks pretty badass, doesn't
I'd
he?
say so, especially like
he good looking man
a lot
there,
of those
Lenny
older
Moore.
players, you know, before they had
Right?
actual, you know, things to help with your health.
Right.
So,
Played
oh,
at
you're
Penn
looking all right.
State. I dig this, man. That's for Chris. Very nice. So, Chris, you know how the game works, right? Give us a box number. What do we have left on the
We
boxes?
got A, B, and E, 300, 100, and
A, B,
100.
E. Thank you, Rip.
Abe.
A, B as in boy, and E. Congrats, Chris. Nice double up, buddy, right? Where's Chris Stoddard? Chris, you got to give us a letter, A, B, or D, did you say?
A, B, or E.
E, I'm sorry. Oh, they are on the board there. A, B, and E. If not, if Chris stepped away or if he doesn't care, we'll go to the wheel for that. Give him a few seconds to respond here. Chris Stoddard. So Chris wins 2 lids. Those were some great lids we just pulled,
Yeah,
right?
that was in order. A Jordan Love authentic on this beautiful gold, freckled, speckled, alternate authentic. Jamar Chase on the Speed Flex, one of the that was the last Speed Flex in the vault, and it's a beaut, gorgeous. And then the Marshall Faulk authentic, the Rave, which we've made the decision we're keeping on the table because it's beautiful, and then that Lenny Moore right there.
I love it. Lenny Moore, 91. Chris, where are you, man?
Chris Stoddard.
Chris.
Paging Chris Stoddard.
Chris is like, Joe, I can't watch every minute of every show. We get it.
But this is why you should.
Right. No, Chris. Chris is going to come back and like, did I win anything? I don't have a good feeling. Yeah, you won a lot.
Jeez, I guess so. I don't know.
All right, Chris, in the interim, I'm going to get what I'll do is put the A, B, and E in the hopper. I'll just do that. I'll get that ready unless we hear from you.
And
A, B, and E.
there we go.
No, Chris. All right, Chris, I'm going to pull up the randomizer, and then we'll do that for the box. Yeah, no Chris, right?
Hasn't
Has not responded.
chimed in. Although we do have a rep. Jay Bowerson, of course, just hit.
Oh, just bought a personal?
Just got a SIG club from the Signature Club.
Oh, okay.
A rep for a full size rep from the mystery box.
So you want to do that? And
Well, if Jay is in here, so if Jay would like to see that, we can do that.
you want to do that, and we'll wait to do the see if Chris pops back in. Want to do that?
If Jay would like us to.
Yeah, Jay, we can do that right now. So we just need a box number from him, right? Mm-hmm. Jay, want to give us a box number for the rep? Where is Jay? The reps, I think they should be on the screen. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, there they are. 1, 2, and then 5 through 35. So the reps, actually we have Yeah, we're showing we have 34 of 35, but that must be something must be off there. Jay calls 19. Thanks, Jay. We'll do 19. Rip, while you're over there, the reps, because I'm showing 1, 2, and then that 3 and 4 are. Just see if 3 and 4 are pulled.
Yeah, I'll get a count.
Yeah, because then it's probably one off. But just are they in the other room? Yeah. Oh, they are. Okay. Let me wait till he gets back. Jay, we'll do 19 here for you in the reps. 19. I'll take 19 off the screen in the interim. And Rip's going to go grab box 19. Thank you, Jay. You're welcome. And we've not done a lot of boxes today, but it seems like every one we're pulling some great lids. All these have been pulled. That Romo to that far side, it was pulled in the 3 o'clock show, but the other 6 up here have all been pulled tonight. We'll wait till Rip gets back in the room, and then we're looking still for Chris Stoddard. And if we don't hear from Chris after we do this personal for Jay, then we'll go to the hopper and pick a box for Jay, A, B, or E. So anyway, hope you're having a good night. It's 8:45 in Chicago. Happy May. We've arrived at May, and we still got our chilly days in Chicago. I don't know about where you guys live, but it's like we're still wearing like jackets and sometimes winter hats. It's like, okay, it's May. Let's go. Can we just get consistent 70-degree weather? I freaking hate driving in Chicago. It's bad. It's bad. My wife and our daughter, she goes to DePaul, which is on the north side of Chicago. But when we take her back, she's home for the weekend, and we got to take her back tomorrow. But we got to say we're going back at this time because we got to avoid the traffic. Like, you got to know what's going on in Chicago that day. Even if there's nothing going on, you can't be going too early in the morning, too late in the evening. You got to go late morning. You got to pick your spots there because otherwise you're just sitting there. It's awful. All right, Rip. He'll be right back because he had to go outside the room to get the boxes for the reps. Blake says I have to drive from Arkansas to Chicago. Oh my goodness! Every 3 months for my wife's doctor appointments. Oh wow! I hope your wife is doing all right, Blake. Arkansas to Chicago. Man, that's is that 2 days, or can you do that drive in one? That's probably 2 days, isn't it, Jay? Yeah, that's got to be that's probably a 2-day drive, right? I think to Denver, we have family that lives in Denver. So from Chicago to Denver, it's about a 16-hour drive. 8 hours, okay, 8 hours one way. Oh, and you do a round trip in a day. Oy. That's a ton. But yeah, you don't want to be wasting another day, right? But 8 hours one way, wow. That's tough. Well, Blake, I hope your wife is well.
All right.
We got him. We got box 9. We still haven't heard from Chris Stoddard.
Very inaccessible.
Of course it was, right?
Yeah.
So, Jay, this is for you. Thank you so much. Box, as you requested, the John Unitas box. Box 19. Huddle Up, the name of it, are rep helmets. The reps, we got pretty much everything out there. The reps, Bo, Kurt Warner, J.J. Watt, Warren Moon, A.J. Green, Sapp. Ton of them out there. Let's pull some heat for you, Jay. Chris Stoddard, are you back? Where's Chris? Chris, we're going to pull a vault key for you, a box. All right, Jay, good luck here. Let's see what we got. sure if he's a headliner or not, but he's always a good pull. It's Michael Vick. Here we go.
Oh, all right.
The team that drafted him, the beautiful black Falcons lid.
Yeah.
That's signed in the silver, yeah. Nice. Silver ink there. The great Michael Vick. Beckett. Yep. Beckett COA on the replica helmet for Jay. I dig it. Always signs with the 7 there at the end of his signature, Michael Vick. This is this black, shiny black lid. Beautiful.
It's the way you want it.
Right? The great Michael Vick, the Heisman Trophy winner. You're welcome, Blake, by the way. Yeah. Jay, there you go. What do you think? It's for Jay. Let me pull up, go back to the personals tab there. Oop, I just passed it.
Thank you, man.
Right? Yeah, you're welcome, Jay. Yeah, exactly. Just what Rip said. Thank you. Michael Vick, very nice. All right, after this, let's pull the box then for Chris onto the vault. And we'll assess where we are and go over that vault, see what we have still left in the vault. Good one, Jay. There's a guy, Rip, on social media. He was selling, he had a Dick Butkus. It was a Bears rep with the white C, the old school Bears. Mm-hmm. No COA, but I've seen Butkus' signature. I mean, and they're forgers, and it was the suspension helmets. So it was the rep, but those suspension helmets, which I really like. And he had so many offers on it because he had it for $150, and he had a lot of people were like, "Yeah, I'll take it." But I offered, but I was too late. But that was pretty sweet. All right, that's for Jay. Cool. And no Chris, right? They've not missed him any at all. Unless you're just referring to my balding head. Nice helmet, Blake. That was from John. All right, let's go to the randomizer. This is for the box for Chris for the vault. Let me show that on the screen. A, B, and E. All right, we're going to randomize it 6 times. And then when the letter on top will be the box we do for Chris here. 4, 5, one more. 6, A it is. A, let's take A off the screen. A, this is for the vault keys. A. Thank you, Rip.
Got it.
So, Chris, you're gonna it's 300 or 100 or 100. So, good shape here. Let's see what box A. Let's see what we got for you. Box A. This is for Chris Stoddard, the vault key. Well, Chris, that's 100. Sorry we couldn't do better, but $100 all day, right? $100 back to you. Chris had a heck of a break there, didn't he? Let's see. We just did was it the vault or what did
Yes.
we do?
Yeah, the vault. Chris did pretty well in the vault.
There we go.
And he also hit that Heisman, that OSU Heisman.
Yes.
Earlier in the night.
Yeah, this was the vault quad. Yeah, so he won the Falk, Lenny Moore, and the $100.
And 250 from the NIL as well.
That's right.
Chris, you're doing all right tonight.
Chris, we're coming over.
Dinner's on you.
Rip will bring chips, and I will bring. I'll bring some tapioca pudding. One of my favorite time. I don't know why I thought of that, but I do like tapioca pudding. It's weird. It's kind of weird looking, is it? It looks like fish eggs in the pudding.
Yeah.
It's not appealing, but somehow I like it. I don't get it. $100 there for Chris. You need that?
Nope.
Okay. You like tapioca pudding?
I can't say I've ever tried it.
It looks like fish eggs in vanilla pudding.
I mean, I know people, love having little tapioca balls in their boba tea.
There you
That's
go.
totally a thing. It's like drinking tapioca pudding, maybe.
There you go. John says, what style is the Jordan Love helmet? Is it the winter? No, it's not the salute to service. I guess it's their alternate
Yeah,
white.
I think it's
and
just an alternate.
They're alternate, and it's hard to see on the. I don't know if you could pick that up when we showed it on the camera earlier, but it's got little freckles, little specks. Specks. Thank you, Rip. You got it. Specks of, I guess that's gold, right? Rip?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can really tell that on the camera. But yeah, little specks of, which would be perfect for the Packers, right? Gold. I mean, they're kind of yellowish gold. So yeah, but it's a beauty. I'm gonna hand that back to you, Rip. Got it?
Thank you.
So there you go. Gotta see what where Chris went. That was a heck of a break there. Tim asking in the chat, Tim Sievert, anyone else interested in the college double?
Well, I'll tell you right now, we are 4 away from the diamond double, and we are 2 away from the mini, from a mini being broken.
Let's see our website here. By the way, the vault I mentioned. All right, so we pulled 100, so 2 keys left, 10 boxes in the vault, 3 headliners. I got picked apart there a little bit. But we still have the Lawrence Taylor authentic, the Puka Nacua Rams rep on their Blaze helmet. Blaze, I keep saying Blaze, Rave helmet. And then Phil Simms, which is a non-photoed headliner. So the vault is still, you got LT out there on an authentic, plus the $300. That $300, I always said, that's basically a headliner, right? And we still have 100 left too. But that 300 still out there in the vault with 10 boxes left. Let's check out the website again. A refresher and show everybody. UltimateAutographs.com. That's where you can see this. There's the college quad. No spots bought in. Got the mini down to 1. That's Ryan. Is that right? Let's see. You have not done a mini tonight. The mini is it is a double box break, right, on our minis?
Correct.
Where's the mini?
Towards the bottom, usually.
There it is. Yep. There you go. Yeah, the double box break. 2 chances to win here for $50. Blake said he just closed the mini. That a boy, Blake? Not done a mini tonight. The minis were at 22 out of the 30 left. Yeah, those minis. It's called Coin Toss. The Phil Simms, I love that helmet there. That's still there. The Darrelle Revis, how pretty is that Jets helmet there? The black.
Yeah.
Sterling Sharp, that one's still out there. That Packers Rave Chase on the mini. Falk on the Rams. That's their flash helmet. And then Josh Jacobs on the Packers helmet, the standard Packers helmet. All right, let me request 2 boxes for the minis. 2 boxes for the minis. If you're in the break, 2 boxes. For the minis, if you're in the break here. Tim says, debuted against the Texans at Lambeau Field last year. The crowd was asked to wear white to the game. Oh, those helmets? Is that what you're talking about, Tim? Is that right? Here's the minis. We got Mark. What's up, Mark? I don't think I've seen you in a break yet tonight. Mark, unless he had a spot earlier. David Michael's got a spot here. Eric Linnell has 2. Ryan and Blake. I just went for one number to get one in there. Thank you, Blake. You got 14. Ernie Banks. 14, and then Ryan called 21 and 17. So, Ryan, I'll let you have dibs there, obviously. 21 or 17. Okay, thanks, Tim, for that knowledge. I didn't know that. Did not know that. Ryan, 21 or 17, your call. Bradley says, I'm selling a Baker Mayfield Bucks 3-tone. Ooh, chrome flex and a Barry alternate flex. 17, thank you, Ryan. 17 it is for the minis here. Let's pull up. So we'll do 14 and 17 in the minis. 14 and 17. Perfect. 14 and 17. Then we'll take the list here and randomize it 6 times.
I don't think we have 17 in the minis.
No 17 in the minis. All right, that's our mistake there. Sorry about that. So, Kyle, no 17, but still your call. You want to do the Clemente box 21, or you want to do another one?
Oh, wait, no, sorry.
Oh, we do have it.
Yeah.
We do have it. Okay.
That's my bad.
All right.
That's my bad.
No problem.
What am I looking for? 14?
14 and 17.
14
All right.
I cannot find.
You cannot find 14. No 14. No 14? All right. All right. So, Blake, sorry about this, guys. So, Blake, you have the call now. So, we're going to do 17 because Blake was in there. We just didn't have it up there. So, Blake, it's your call. You called 14, which we had up there. We don't have it. So, Blake, give us one more. Make it rip. Where's Blake? We'll lose. This is for the mini, right?
Yeah. 17?
Yeah, 17 for sure. New boxes for the minis. They're not footballs. Where's Blake? Blake, you still there? Where's Blake? There he is, 16.
Oh.
16. Let's see if we have 16. Sorry about that, gentlemen.
There's 16.
We do have 16. Excellent.
Right on.
All right. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Rip. Yeah, no problem, Blake. Thank you, man. All right, let's randomize this list here 6 times. And then we'll do 2 boxes here. Our first mini helmet break tonight. 6 times. Double box break. 4, 5, one more. 6. All right, Blake, you have the NFC North. Eric, you have 2 spots here, NFC South and the AFC South. Michael, you have 2 spots or one? One. Michael, you've got the NFC East. David, NFC West and the AFC East. Mark, AFC North. And Ryan at the bottom of the AFC West. Gentlemen, good luck. Let's do it. These are mini helmets. 16, right? 16 and 17?
Yep.
Let me just double check that. Yeah, okay. All right, 16. Let me put this one over here. Box 16. Thanks for your patience, gentlemen. Thanks for filling out the break. Good luck to everybody. 16 out of 30 here. Mini helmets. 22 left out of the 30 originally in this series. Say Ram, it's the really good running back, Kyren Williams. Not a headliner. He could be a headliner. He's been a headliner, I believe. The Rams here in the NFC West. Right in the middle, it's David. There you go, David. Kyren Williams, Beckett COA on the Rams flash helmet. Good looking. Kyron Williams, he just does the K-Dub. Okay. He's good. Kyron Williams for David. David's got 2 spots here. He wins the first helmet. One more to go. 2, 4. I don't even think he was a secondary headliner. Was he, Rip?
No. Which is surprising. He usually is.
He is, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
There you go. Blake says, testing this idea that the spot callers always win.
Box caller magic, I believe.
Yeah,
I would call that.
Well, some people will say, like, I pick I never win. I'm not calling boxes. So it just, like this whole game, it just goes and runs, you know?
Oh, yeah.
David wins Kyron Williams. Let's see who's in the second box here. 17.
Ooh.
Box 17 out of 30. There you go. Was that my box call? I think it was, right? Or I think you had 16. 16, exactly, Blake. Because this is 17 here. This is one that Ryan called out. Mini helmet, double box break. Who do we got? Well, it's about time we got Will Shields. I mean, for crying out loud, let's go. AFC West for Ryan McCall. Right, there you go, Ryan. Everyone needs a Will Shields something. But I know he's not a quarterback or running back, but I still love Will Shields. I mean, the guy's in the Hall of Fame. You know the whole resume, and his signature's really good. Always a clean hit. JSACOA on the Will Shields with the HOF. He does the little circle with the 68 in it. It's just really clean. To me, this is compared to the Kyron Williams with your K-Dub. Come on, man. Look at Will Shields. I bet he can still block for somebody. Will Shields. One of the best offensive guards in the history of the game. I mean, really. I mean, I know he's in the Hall of Fame, of course, but he was not only that good, that durable. I mean, you see some guys, they step on a field and they roll their ankle. I mean,
Oh yeah,
This guy was amazing.
On the O-line, man.
Yes.
It's so difficult to keep an O-line healthy and consistent.
Yeah, I mean, you figure, right? You're hitting someone pretty much every time.
Every time. It's your job, is to just smack the heck out of the person in front of you.
Much respect for Will Shields. The Will Shields mini there. That's for Ryan.
Macau.
Oh, there you go. That's right. It's my team, so I'm happy. There you go. I didn't realize that, Ryan. You're a Chiefs guy. There you go. There's nothing negative here. The helmet, the signature, the player. I mean, right, it's just all good. Will Shields. Thank you, gentlemen. That's our minis. Again, the chase tonight is the college. We've done a few. We're going to have a good chase tonight at the end of the show.
The JA is still in the college, by the way. I saw someone asking about that. And
the Josh Allen flex.
Speed
Yep.
flex on that Wyoming Cowboys. Still avail.
The college we're down to 16. So almost about halfway through. 16 out of the 30. The college, man, 16 boxes, 11 headliners. Josh Allen, CeeDee Lamb, authentic. A.J. Brown, authentic. Got Jonathan Taylor Speedflex still out there in the college. Steve Smith, beautiful lid, authentic. Ed Reed. And then the non-photo headliners in the college. Brian Thomas, LaShawn McCoy, Hines Ward, Warren Moon, and Tim Brown. A couple of Hall of Famers there. Gentlemen, thank you. Mini helmet double box break. Coin toss is the name of it. Now I have a tough decision, Ryan says, to make on my desk. Too many mini helmets. I know they can add up quickly. The nice thing is they don't take up a lot of space, right? This game of memorabilia, this space, you can get addicted to a lot of different things. Like we talked earlier, Rip, about that. There are no rules. I mainly just collect my teams.
Yeah.
Bears, Blackhawks, Cubs. I don't have any White Sox memorabilia. Can't do it. I get some golf memorabilia. But, some people collect, just I want all kind of different helmets. Like, when you look at them this way, like these helmets, like no Bears here, but the colors, this is that's a fun table, right? If you had these on a shelf, on a display cabinet, that's just, that's good looking.
Get some, hit up IKEA, get those good displays, and then, like you're saying,
all the colors
it draws you in immediately visually. It's a very visual medium is collecting.
Yes,
and then you actually get to the names of them all: Roma, Love, Jay.
Right? Because just unsigned. It's collect and these are all
Palomalu.
Right.
Jay, you got all the OSU Heisman Trophy.
Yes. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So y'all are like serious about this thing.
I know.
Got it. Okay.
I know. Yeah, guess that might have been edited as not being allowed. No worries. I'm sorry. What did I miss that, Blake? All right, guys. Blake says, I tried again. Not my night. Sorry, Blake. Time to get to my eBay listings. If any of you want to group up for conversations or whatever on Facebook, you can pull me up on Facebook URL with the username UTON.
I imagine that's
Blake. Sorry, Blake. Did you not get a win tonight?
No.
He was in a lot of breaks. Blake, sorry about that, man. I know. I say it every show. Game steals your heart and it breaks your heart.
Yeah.
So.
It's,
but Blake, thank you, man.
The
best
thrill
to your
of the
wife
win
again.
And the agony of defeat, as they used to say.
It is, man. What about a Marcus Allen Rave Authentic in the chat there? Or a Dwayne Bowe, a Lunar Authentic. That's for, I think he's talking to Ryan there. Chiefs lids, I'm assuming that Marcus Allen on the Chiefs, sir. What's next, Rip? What do you say?
Ooh, that's a great question.
That's great. Let's take a look at our website again. And then...
what are we? We're halfway in that diamond double.
All right,
that diamond double should happen tonight.
4 left.
What?
Yeah, the diamond double, it's 192. The diamonds, 9 left, 3 headliners. They're all headliners, but the 9 headliners include Josh Allen and Aaron Donald. They're both salute to service helmets. And then we also have A.J. Brown. It's on that Kelly Green, that pretty Kelly Green Eagles helmet. That's in the diamonds. 3 of the remaining 9 boxes. We've not done a diamond tonight, correct?
No diamonds.
No diamonds tonight yet.
But yeah, that diamond double, 4
Halfway
away.
home.
Black and blue double, 5 away. I've been watching that tick away one by one all night.
Black and blue, we have 4 left. 4 left, including Joe Namath is on the Jets flash helmet. And then we also have Marcus Allen. And then the jerseys. We did a jersey early tonight.
We did a jersey double. That was the first thing we did tonight.
And now we're down to our final 4. Not 4. 4. Yeah, 4. We also have 4 left in the black and blue. So 4 left in the jerseys, including Dick Butkus and Bijan Robinson. I'll buy another B&B double if a couple more go. Thank you, Will. That a boy. Where we are in the black and the blue. Black and blue. Let me pull up the website here for you. Black and blue. Where's that double? The black and blue for the single is 74. Here's the college. I think I refreshed here. Let me double check here. Yeah, the college, the quad, no one has bought a spot yet. The double, 1 spot bought in. The vault, that's the quad, wide open. Same for the vault, the double. The 1 and 4, we have not done a 1 and 4 wide open. All the 1 and 4 is wide open. Here's the college single. No one bought in there. Practice squad double, just one spot bought. There's the diamond. That's the quad, wide open. That diamond. You want to see if we can do the diamond? We have. That's the double for 192. Halfway home, as Rip was telling you a little bit ago. Halfway home on the diamond double. 4 left. The black and blue, is that the double? Yeah, it's a double with 5 left. There you go, Blake. You go, screw it. I'm going into the diamond double. Attaboy. Diamond double. You go in Josh Allen. Someone will. Aaron Donald, A.J. Brown, and who else? I mean, of those other, 6 helmets, I bet they're all pretty good. I mean, we're gonna pull someone there that's like, hey, that could have been a headliner or was a headliner. We pull up and then I think again we're pretty. Oh, there we go. Let me pull up the diamonds again. It's the vault. Here's our diamond. I just want to show you the helmets on the screen here. So there's right in the middle, there's that Aaron Donald, Rams, the Allen, the salute to service lids, and then on that second row on the far right, you see that visored Kelly Green Eagles A.J. Brown helmet. It was pulled earlier, I don't know, it was yesterday or earlier today, but there's that Curtis Martin at the bottom. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that a beautiful helmet? Man, let me see that. There's that Curtis Martin. It was pulled, but don't you just love looking at that helmet and that signature? My goodness. Again, you talk about it. That's a piece, man. I don't know who won that, but that's beautiful. That's a great piece of a great looking piece of memorabilia there. This one was pulled. Was that that's the Bo Nix Chrome. Nice. That was pulled. And so is this one. That's the Barry. I think that's the Amon-Ra, St. Brown. That's Speed Flex. Man, we get some fun stuff here in the room, don't we? Blake says, pray for me, guys. I'm due. You are due, Blake. We got to get you a dub. Is Amon-Ra on the Barry level? Yeah, they are gone in the diamonds. They are gone. But Josh Allen, the headliners left Josh Allen, Aaron Donald, and A.J. Brown, and 6 other helmets. 9 left in the diamonds. Pick 6 is the name of it. Watching Game 7 from Dallas, Bob said. Colorado up 2-0, 14 minutes left in the third. My pick was Colorado there. That's a great hockey team. And you have the best defenseman in the game. McKinnon is one of the arguably top 2-3 players in the game. They're loaded. I mean, they've been getting good goaltending. You got to get good goaltending. But you watch Cal McCarr. Some guys, I'm not going to call him the next Bob York because there's no such thing. But McCarr Blake, this is my philosophy in life. You got to see the bad to appreciate the good.
Sure.
Right? It's like with everything.
Yeah.
From food to people to memorabilia, everything, right? You watch Cal McCarr play hockey, and then you realize some of the guys on your team are like, boy, he's not that good after all. Because Cal McCarr is such a different level. So is Quinn Snyder. But McCarr is, wow, man. Like, that's a guy you'll say, if you live long enough, 20, 30 years down the road, and say, you saw Cal McCarr play? I saw Cal McCarr play. I mean, he's a guy you go to a game, you buy a ticket to a game to say you watch Cal McCarr. I think he's just, wow. I would have taken Dallas if they didn't lose Jason Robertson. That's a big loss. And Miro Heiskanen, tough ones. Hockey good, except here in Chicago. We bad. We used to be so good. Gosh, we were spoiled for 6 years.
It was a heck of a run.
It really was. It really was. Now they're so far away. So far away. And I don't trust the GM. But there I go. Oh, I said I stopped doing that. I would stop doing that. Sorry. Delete that part. We'll edit that part out. I feel your pain. I'm 4 of the last 27. Tim, you're 4 for your last 27. That's not good. Tim, we got to get you a dub. Any more movement? Let's see. Three left in the diamond double. 3 left in the diamond double. I think it can go. What time is it? 9:19. 3 left in the diamond double. We are going to have a chase tonight. That's the college. The college kind of got quiet also. That Josh Allen flexes out there.
That Jonathan Taylor flexes out there. That's a mama, man. That's a real big one, I'd say.
And the way we've been pulling heat tonight, we're probably going to pull that Jonathan. We do another break or two, we're probably pulling that Jonathan Taylor and or the Josh Allen, because if you look at the table here, the Romo one closest to Rip there is Mater. That was pulled at 3 o'clock. These other 6.
Everything else.
I think we've done fewer than 20 boxes tonight.
Oh, way fewer.
Right?
Yeah.
But we've pulled pretty much everything has been bangers.
I say it in the morning whenever we're on fire, then, like, take advantage of it. Like, we're clearly,
right.
The
karma, whatever, the vibe, whatever you want to call it.
Whatever's happening is happening.
It's happening. We've been, I mean, believe it, we've had, like when I was doing the shows with Dom, we had nights here where we pulled, like, we did 20-some boxes, whatever, and then we'd look at the table like, it's good, but it's not like this.
No, this
looks like a 40-box night here.
Yeah, the end of the rundown. I would love for just someone to walk in the room right now and go like, "What the heck is going on in here?
Where'd you get these?"
Yeah.
Right?
Like, what, you get the rip through 40, 50 boxes to get this? No.
No, I know, right?
What was
That's
it
what
actually?
happens.
I could tell you right
Yeah,
now.
our ratios here tonight have been really good.
Out of control. 14 boxes.
Is that all we've done? Is 14?
That's all we've done is 14 boxes.
14?
This has come out. We got. This doesn't count. So 6 things. 6 helmets on the table from 14 boxes.
And honestly, there's probably 2 other things we could have left out or left on the table that we just.
Oh yeah, you were making some real decisions for a second there, as far as like, what was one that we had to take off? There was one that was like, oh well, okay, well I guess.
Yeah, I forgot which one it was. It's been everything we've been pulling out of the boxes tonight.
I think Falk was like, oh, do I leave them? And we said yeah.
Right.
We said yeah because we love the raves.
Yeah, this is. And Falk is the only one who does that 20XI.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, I think I've never seen another player, Hall of Famer, do that. But Falk's a fun dude.
Dang.
Great as a Ram, great as
2-1.
As a Colt.
In the 10 minutes left in the third period, Stars got on the board.
Dallas cut it within got a goal.
Yeah, Mikko
Rantanen. Still 3 left in that diamond double. It's 192. You'd have 2 chances to win. You know the authentics, they're expensive, unsigned. These are all signed and authenticated by the best authenticators in the biz. Blake says, FYI, this is me, Mr. Blake, on Facebook for anyone who wants to connect going forward. It's good to network. Absolutely, Blake.
Man.
That a boy.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm done. Yeah.
Oh, I was just going to say, like, I'll also say, in the morning, like, I know y'all have those little group chats going on, the little Facebook groups and everything. It is good, especially like, oh, hey, I know so-and-so is a big Allen fan.
Yes.
There's 2 Josh Allen speed flexes in the room right now. You go on and get in.
Yeah.
Here's where they are, absolutely networking, man. Blake, dude.
Yes.
You got the right idea.
That's it. I bought, what did I buy? Oh, I bought I don't know, about a month or so ago, me, old Cubs fan, a Fergie Jenkins signed Cubs hat with the display case. I got a great deal. Anyway, I ended up talking to this guy. He's similar age to me, and I drove about an hour out there. It was worth it. I had the time, and so we ended up talking, Rip, for 2.5 hours. Just about memorabilia, everything from The good guys who are jerks, how I got my memorabilia, we talk for I don't talk 2.5 hours to my wife at one time. But this guy, because he was like, oh my gosh, you're like me.
I have someone to talk
You're a little
to.
odd like me. That kind of thing. You know? Oh my gosh, there's another me out there. That's what we did. And it was just, and it flew by. 2.5 hours. I just don't talk to people for 2.5 hours.
That is-
But this guy, it was fun the whole.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you think like, am I the only one like me?
Yeah, no, absolutely. You know,
Like,
it's
oh my gosh, there's someone else like me. But these group chats of death, it's like,
Yes.
they're like you, for better or worse sometimes.
Yes. Yeah, truly.
Blake says you pronounced my last name correctly, my biggest win of the evening. Did I get it right? Did I say it earlier? Is it Roughton? I hope I didn't butcher that now.
Well, that just goes to show the rest of us have been butchering it the whole time. So, you know, I always like to say, please correct me on my pronunciations. 'Cause
Yes,
I like to get it right. It's a little personal point
Absolutely.
of pride for me.
I've covered high school sports for like most of my professional career. One of my pet peeves is when announcers get athletes' name wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, it just takes going up before the game, ample time before the game to say, here's the roster. How do you pronounce this name?
Yeah.
And first names now can be hard to pronounce. Last name, that's your job, like, right? If you're on the mic, you're doing PA, you got to get it right. You can't be up there. Can you imagine being at a pro game and they're mispronouncing guys' names? It would never happen. That person would be fired.
And I'll also add to that, athletes, advocate for yourself. Because I remember growing up in South Florida, being a big fan of that Dolphins defense, and they had two fantastic corners, Sam Madison and Patrick, what we thought was Surtain. But it was like halfway through his career, and he just like peeped up, and he's like, it's actually Surtain.
Surtain.
And
Is that
we were all-
right?
Yeah. We were all like, oh, well, why
And
didn't
he
you
just
say
was
something?
too bashful to say
Yeah, he
something.
just
Or
never
didn't
said
want
anything until like halfway through his tenure there.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, dude, Surtain, let's go, it's fine.
Ow.
And that was kid, man. The second, that dude is good.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
And
Pro Bowl
we
player.
get him in the break room every
We
now
do.
and then.
Any movement on the Diamonds?
No movement on the Diamonds,
Thank you, Blake.
but
Movement elsewhere.
We did William Hawkins popping in again for his second serving of the black and blue double.
There we go. Blake says nobody actually announces Kelsey correctly. Am I pronouncing it? Travis or Jason?
Is it like Kelchi or something like that?
Is it pronounced Kelchi?
I don't know. I mean, I've never heard it
Pronounced any other way, right?
Yeah.
Travis Kels
Kels.
from Chicago.
The Kels. I'll let you figure it out. Thanks.
Like you're killing me now.
But yeah, so we're halfway in that black and blue double with the
Halfway on the black and blue dub.
Broadway Joe and the Marcus
Yeah.
Hound.
Joe Namath's signature. It's a 9+.
There you
It's
go.
beautiful. Every letter, very legible. Bob says, you have Brady and Matthew Tkachuk. When he came up with the Rangers in the 70s, I remember Walter Tkachuk, Bob, yes. And he was called Tate-Chuck for several years. I did not know this story. He was called Tate-Chuck for several years before Tkachuk finally corrected them, including Marv Albert, who was the Rangers. That's a good story. I'd not heard of that one. Yeah, Walt Tkachuk. And they called him Tate-Chuck. I'll be darned.
Yeah. Huh.
Wow.
Well, there you go. And then that's a great example of it having two examples of that. That's the exact same Surtain story.
Yeah.
Two examples of
Right.
it having generational impact.
Yeah. Hey, we covered a kid when I was with my old newspaper. We were misspelling his first name. He was a two-sport kid, played varsity football and basketball for 3 years. So and he was a good player. We were writing about him all the time. His name was Darrell Clark. If you're watching, Darrell, what up, man? Darrell Clark, Direll.
Okay.
We're always spelling his name. It was on every roster. That's how it was Darrell. Then he goes to college. We wrote about him again. And I didn't write about him, but one of our other writers. And she writes a story, sends it to the editors, and she says, by the way, that is the correct spelling of Darrell. And it was completely different. It was like Dyrell or something. And we're like, what? He goes, yeah, he said we've been misspelling it. His mom had misspelled it, like going into school, kind of like the Dwayne Wade thing. He just didn't want to say anything. He was a nice kid. But we wrote that kid's name all the time for 3 years. And then finally he said, yeah, it's wrong. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
You
Especially you get that like opportunity where it's just like, it's not, you go to college and it's not exactly the same as like, I can reinvent myself.
Right.
I could be a whole, but it's an opportunity where it's just like, hey, it's kind of a fresh start. It's actually spelled this way. I get it. It's an awkward thing.
What part was that, Joe? The Daily Planet. Oh, the paper. Yeah, that was the Daily Herald. The Daily Herald.
I'll tell
they
you,
were good to me.
You want to talk about the Daily Planet? We don't hear enough about the other sections of the Daily Planet. It's all about Clark Kent and Lois Lane.
Come
Where's
on.
the sports
Where's
writers?
the sports section?
Where's our opinion writers?
Come on, right?
Huh? How's the
editorials?
Yeah, how's the funny pages in the Daily Planet? Are they any good?
Oh, they're funny.
They
all
got
right.
Marmaduke?
Let me tell you, they're funny. All right.
Okay. 2-2. Now. And then,
Dallas tied it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Williams, there is the update in the chat. Dang. Let's take a look at the website again. We got to do some more breaks. Is it? It's 9:30.
I have a feeling something
Jimmy
might
Olsen.
happen.
Jimmy Olsen. Jimmy Olsen dead. I think he's dead, right? The guy, the
I'm
actor.
pretty sure Jimmy Olsen's still right with us.
Last week I killed off Thomas Hearns. Remember, I go, Thomas Hearns, I think he's dead. No, he's alive. I was thinking of Roberto Duran. That's what I was thinking. They don't look like each other at all. I don't know why I messed that up, but I should log off. Maybe I'll hit something. Got to do something to change up the luck sometimes, right? Blake, we got to get you a win, man. And Thomas, too.
We are now. We're 3 away in the black and blue double, and we are 2 away in the diamond double.
Ooh, the diamonds,
courtesy
man.
of Mike Convey.
There you go, Michael. Yeah, the black and blue, that's a fun series, man.
It really is.
74.
As I like to say,
Bucks.
it's our dented can series.
Yeah, I love that, the dented can.
The autos are still just as good as the food inside. But
There you go.
just a little slight. There's one that we got earlier this week that like the little scratch was on the it was on the non-display side.
Perfect.
You know?
Perfect.
Like that happens
That's ideal.
so frequently as far as what's in the black and blue, where it's just like still perfect for displaying and all that beautiful stuff.
There's the name of it. It's on that. I'm not a huge fan of that Jets flash, honestly.
Yeah,
but it's Joe Namath.
But
I mean,
Namath.
it's Joe
And the
Namath.
signature on that is beautiful. He like signs across the whole
Yes,
top of the Jets.
yes.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, he's got a great signature. And then that Marcus Allen helmet is out there too. Where's that Marcus Allen?
Unphotoed.
Oh, that's right. You told me that before. Unphotoed. I'm assuming it's a Raiders helmet, but we've seen him on the Chiefs. His signature. But yeah, the name of everything else there has been pulled.
Who wants the last spot in the diamonds? It's up
One
for
to
grabs.
go. This is the double.
The diamond double. Last
diamond
spot.
double.
Who wants it?
Diamond dub. One
Shot at that Josh Allen speed flex. Shot at that AJ Brown, Kelly Green.
192. 192. Who wants it? Blake says, seriously, though, leaving when it's time to run. Bob says, Jack Larson played Jimmy Olsen, passed away in 2015 at 87. Oh, Bob, thanks for doing the research there. 87. Died 10 years ago. Jack Larson.
I watched the movie I'll never forget watching, Hollywoodland, with recent 2-time Academy Award winner Adrian Brody.
Okay.
His whole half of the movie's pointless.
Yeah.
And Ben Affleck, playing George Reeves, the original Superman.
Oh, okay. Really?
Yeah, it was before like Affleck really kind of came back. It's really good. Well, like his half of the movie's really good. Adrian Brody's half is just him being a private investigator after the fact. So it's like,
Nice.
I don't care about I don't care about your relationship with your kids. I don't know you. Show me the Superman.
Ryan says, keep your head up, Blake. I hit a hard dry spell, forced my luck in a couple of breaks. There you go, Ryan. All right. Haven't looked back since. I know sometimes, I mean, I imagine you on a losing streak is hard.
Yeah.
Losing stinks. I'm never going to say, hey, it's okay. No, it's tough. You want to win.
Yeah.
You want to win.
There's ways to kind of break through that. I mean, like McCall said here, you know, you force your luck in a couple breaks. Sometimes you gotta. I mean, sometimes that's what the personals are for. You just kind of see the ball go through the net. You know,
Right.
Kinda hit a
No,
little
it's
singles,
crazy.
hit a double. But
And, you know, and I've seen during shows like where someone buys like 3 or 4 spots in a break, they don't win, and then they're like in a single in the next break, and they win a major headliner.
Yeah.
So you know, it can just happen like during the show.
Yep.
You know, it's like 3 spots, I won nothing, and then the next one, like you more than get your bang for the buck.
Yeah.
You know, so.
You were telling that story not too long ago, a few minutes ago, about driving out to meet with another collector over the
Yeah.
Fergie Jenkins hat. That is that is like the quintessential experience with my uncle Gino, who was in the chat yesterday morning.
Was he?
He's a big sports collector, a lot of like Baltimore sports.
Okay.
But huge music collector.
Okay.
So he'll like, we'll be at a flea market with him, or we'll drive out, you know, whenever we're visiting to go pick up some memorabilia. Same thing will happen. Like 2.5 hours every time. They just get into it, get into the nitty
Or
gritty.
he's talking to a stranger.
They're just talking to,
Yeah.
he talks to so many strangers about all sorts of memorabilia.
That's awesome.
It's something.
Isn't it?
And again, like we all have this collector's gene that like unites us. If it's the right specific type of collection, it's like, oh, I can strike up a conversation with anybody that has the same interest.
Yeah, no, it's fun when that happens.
Loving the possibility, the positivity in here though.
Yes,
from Blake
right.
and McCall,
yes,
and all of us kind of supporting
I'm glad
each
you
other.
said that, Rip. I couldn't agree more. Right? I mean, that's the vibe of the room. It's been that way for a long time now here at UA.
Yeah.
It's a good community. I mean, I love when guys like are in a break and they don't win. They say, "Congrats, so and so." I mean,
Absolutely.
You know, you just lost.
Yeah.
And yet you're man enough, or you know, to say, "Hey, congrats, nice hit, congrats, Joe, Josh, whatever." Could be really easy to be pouty and like, you know, not say anything.
Yeah. Oh, certainly.
You know,
Yeah.
or just like you're licking your wounds there. But for you to say, "Congrats," you know, I don't.
You know, game recognized
underestimate
game,
the
you know?
importance of that. It just tells you about your character, I think.
And also it's
hard.
like we're all doing this.
All doing
together.
this. We're all losing together.
Right.
You know, it's like we've all been there, right? So,
Exactly.
but you're happy for someone. I see that a lot. I know not only during the shows I do, but I hear about it if the other guys hear on their shows
Oh my God, you got to be kidding
too.
me.
Wow, are you right?
Wow.
What happened? That was all in the third period, right? They're
Yeah.
down 2-0 with what 14 minutes to go.
Yeah, it was.
Mama.
Oh, Dallas.
That's got to be late.
Jeez.
Still one
Yeah,
left in
it's,
that
there's
diamond double.
less than 4 minutes left.
Wow. Pulling the goalie. Yeah, Will says a win is a win, but always happy when others win. Well, that's a great attitude, Will. That's tough sometimes, but that's the mature attitude to have. But we all know, like, you know.
Hockey's the only sport that, you know, after a playoff series,
Oh, they do the handshake
They
line.
line up and
I
shake
know.
hands.
Sometimes guys don't shake hands, but for the most part, they do. They get it. Right. That's always, to that point, Rip, you're right. It's like, how do you do that? You just busted, you know, your butt for 7 games, and
Yeah.
you lose, and you're just crushed. And then you go say, "Hey, nice game, you know, nice series."
Nice game.
It's hard, man. Yes, Will says, because I think how I feel if it was me. There you Will, that's Well said.
Hey,
Right.
Will,
Right.
that is a virtue right there. It's called empathy, and
Yes.
we shouldn't shy away from it.
That's right. Compassion. Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. 'Cause like when you win, like you're happy. You don't want everyone else to say, "Oh, screw you. You got lucky." You want them to be happy for you. So that's a great way of putting it, Will. Great way, right? Yeah, you don't want people like. Yeah, perfectly said, Will. Perfect. Still
So
want
what's
to go
it
in that
gonna
diamond
be?
dub. Sorry, Rip.
Yeah. No, I think we were just about to say the same exact thing.
One to go. One to go. It's 192. You can win a Josh Allen Speed Flex.
Who's it going to be? Who's taking that last
Someone's
spot?
got to win it. I mean, someone's going to win it. We have 9 boxes left. We've not done a diamond tonight. Plus Aaron Donald. I don't know if you were. I was doing the show with you, but after the Rams won the Super Bowl, was that 3 years ago now? Or 2 years? But when with Matthew Stafford and everybody. Anyway, as Aaron Donald making that great last play, the game's over, and he's walking off the field, a Super Bowl champion, and the announcer says, "You're looking at the greatest defensive player in the history of the game." My first reaction was like, hold on a minute. But then the more I thought about it, like he's in the conversation. I'm not
Yes.
saying he is. It's hard to compare eras. You can't compare Walter Payton to Saquon Barkley. It's just different eras, different time. But to say Aaron Donald, the best defensive player in the history of the game, that's not as ludicrous as I initially, when I heard the announcer say that.
There's a conversation to be had.
Again, there's only the 3 guys who won Defensive Player of the Year 3 times. He's one of them. LT and TJ Watt.
And he left a little early as well. Like,
Yeah.
he left a little on the field.
Right. Ryan says it would be funny if Allen was in 15 since he can't beat
Man.
15. That being said, let's close out that black and blue double. 3 left.
3 away.
Yes, the black and blue double and the diamond dub. I think we can do that. What time is it? It's 9:41 before 10. We're going to do a chase tonight. And if we get other no movement, we'll wrap it up here. A little early, but things change. Rip, I know guys who've been here a while. So many guys have said, like, we thought we were going to sign off at 9. Next thing you know, it's 11:30. That kind of thing, where you think you're done, and then it just takes 1 or 2 people will come in. So sometimes we have guys come in, they come in late, they just want to buy out, they're buying out breaks. And then in the meantime, people bought into a jersey spot. They bought one. And then, it just little nibbling here, nibbling there, while someone else is just like, I'm coming in, the guns are blazing, and I'm buying out every spot in that break. So, and then before you know it, 2 hours have passed.
I gotta tell you, I feel fortunate that I haven't found this until I started working here, because if I were in my 20s when I'm still like going out and stuff like that, I could 1,000% see myself like coming home from the bar, or from a show or something like that, throwing on Twitch, seeing what's in the room, and I've had a couple pops, maybe a little
But you're not ready to go to bed yet.
but not ready to go to bed.
Yep.
I got, my Taco Bell.
Hey,
And it's
you're
like,
refueled.
let me go
Got
ahead
a little
and just get in
energy
this.
boost, right?
Yeah.
That happens. 1 to go there in the diamond dub. 192. And the black and blue, are we at 3? Yeah.
3 away.
3 away at 148 for that black and blue double. You can win Joe Namath. You can win Marcus Allen. The diamond, you can win Josh Allen, Aaron Donald, A.J. Brown, and I'm sure 6 other good helmets there that are left of the remaining 9 left in that diamond.
No duds in the diamonds.
They're not. They're really not. Authentic helmets are just so cool. So let's see if we can do it. But it's always fun. Dom and I, Rip, one night we went 6 to 10. We did 4 boxes the entire night. 4. We still had a good time. The chat was good.
Yeah.
It just sometimes, it's not happening. But So anyway, time always flies.
I have a feeling that people are maybe also second screening this experience with this Colorado Dallas game because it is in the final minute. So it wouldn't shock me if
That could happen. Yeah, like they're preoccupied.
we hit all zeros here, and then we start getting some order movement. Wouldn't surprise me in the
Yes.
least.
Yeah, that's right. Well, there's 4 left in the black and blue. So Namath, Allen, and 2 non-headliners. But they're authentics.
Yes.
So, authentic helmet. Even if it's signed by Cole Kmet, I will stop picking on Cole Kmet. It's still cool. It's still cool. Right? There you go. Yeah, authentics. And again, sometimes I think the guys who, our production team, sometimes they put in a black and blue item that's really not a black and blue item. That happens a lot, actually, which is kind of fun. And I've never asked the guys in production, I'm not here during the week, if they do that purposely. But because sometimes you just gotta, there's a little scratch on the non-auto side. Oh, let's put it in the black and blue. Like, he really doesn't have to be in the black and blue.
Yeah.
But we do it anyway because that's fun. I mean, I saw, sometimes I'm too transparent on this show. But a couple years ago, I think we pulled a Michael Irvin black and blue item. I can't remember if it was an authentic or a rep, but the signature was a little too blurry, in my opinion. Which, that's the money, right? I mean, the helmet's money, but the
signature's the
you don't
whole
want the
point.
The signature blurred. I think that's the only time I saw a black and blue item where I'm like, yeesh.
Yeah.
I wouldn't buy that. And that's the only time the Irvin I thought it was.
Well, there's a reason why on cards they'll grade the actual on our slabs.
Yeah.
If there's a grade on there, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be just for the autograph.
Yeah.
It's over, by the way.
Dallas won.
Yeah,
Son of a gun.
There's like 2.7
Yeah, 4-2
seconds left, but yeah,
they must have got an empty netter.
They
huh?
did. They did.
Happy for the Stars, Michael says, but I had a under 5 and oh my goodness. Felt good heading into the third, I bet. Yeah, they must have got an empty netter there, right? 4-2.
They did.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, yeah, I got it going here.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you got it on your phone there. Here you go. Nothing, right, Rip? We sticking at 1?
Correct.
1. Nobody.
Who wants it? It's there for the taking.
1 spot.
Come on, y'all. Game's over. Time to get serious.
Josh Allen. Where's that diamond dub? Where is
The
it?
time for games is over.
Want to go? Blake says, this is all just an expensive distraction for me. Not healthy, maybe, but I enjoy the hobby since 1991. Well, awesome. But it's a great hobby and community for us honest ones. There you go. Key phrase there. That being said, close the diamond double before I go to church tomorrow in case I need more to pray about. That's great, Blake.
Convy here was he was counting his eggs before they hatched.
Oh, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. No. And this guy, by the way, I talked about it, who it's a total stranger. Go buy a Fergie Jenkins signed hat from him, and we talked for 2.5 hours. He's a little younger than me, and his kids are, I think he said like 26, 28, because they don't want any of it. He goes, so I'm just ready to get rid of it, because I have so much he's been collecting for a long, long time, and he's ready to get rid of it. I'm thinking, dude, you're still a young guy. When you're late 50s, 60, like me, like this guy was talking to, you're not young, but you're not old. I mean, who knows? Tomorrow's not guaranteed to any of us, but it's not like, well, I'll probably be dead in a year, so I'm going to get rid of everything. No. But he's got so much that sometimes you get to the point, it's like, now I'm putting it in boxes or storage, and I can't even enjoy it. My kids don't want it, so I'm going to sell it, Maybe keep some of the stuff I really love. But William says, Bobby B, make sure the toupee does not come off when throwing your hat in for the hat trick. William, you're funny.
Yeah, that's one of those things where, sometimes it comes in waves, the collecting, like
Yeah.
you reach like maybe a critical mass for what you can store, or you just don't see who it's gonna go to, if the kids aren't into it or anything like that. But once the kids leave the house, you got a couple open rooms. You want to
There you go. You
populate them with
display 'em
stuff.
more.
Guess who's back?
Oh, man.
You
That's
never
right.
fully
All of a
purge
sudden,
it,
you have some space freed up. I always say, if my daughter doesn't want anything, that's fine. Just give it to someone who's gonna love it like I love it.
Yeah.
If you can make $10 or $10,000, whatever. Just because we'll all be gone someday, and the memorabilia will let. This Marshall Falk helmet is gonna be around a lot longer than I am. But you want someone to love it, right? Like,
Absolutely.
dang, that's cool.
I don't have any kids, so the collecting is purely a me thing. So one, I'm either going to be buried with all of my stuff like a pharaoh, or two, gonna have my collecting brother, Chris Mullet, one of my best friends since college. His actual last name is Chris Mullet.
Is that right?
Yeah.
What's up, Chris?
He's also a big collector, big into the Funkos, that guy, but also the vintage action figures, comic books, and stuff like that. We've already designated ourselves, like, if anything tragic happens to us, our wives know that we're the ones that are going to be handling the collections.
There you go.
And yeah, taking care of that for them. And that is a relief for each of our respective wives.
There you go. I bet. Will says, "Come on, people. I'm old. Don't make me stay up late. Closed out the B&B double. 3 left. Let's go.
Truly, these are just hanging out.
Do it
here.
for Will. Do it for Will. Not for us. Do it for Will.
Do it for sanity. I mean, the idea of going off the air with 1 left in the diamond double and 3 left in the black and blue double.
Because you know how this works, Rip. You've been here long enough already. As soon as we sign off, someone's going to buy the spot.
Right.
And then that's guaranteed. Maybe we should sign off right in 30 seconds. And then we'll sell it, and then we can pop back on.
Pop back on.
I've done that.
Not giving that to
The
those
guys have done
9
that. I know
boys.
I've done that.
Speaking of tomorrow, I will be here.
You
think
will?
Producing for the 12 o'clock show.
Oh,
tomorrow.
okay.
Yeah.
With who?
Great question. I'll find out when I get here.
Yeah. Hey, what up? Could be Nick.
Could be
Nick's
Nick.
still
Or it
working
might
on
be Nick.
Sundays, right?
Yeah.
That was our Nick in the chat earlier.
It was.
today. Yeah,
It
Nick.
was.
This is my favorite team. It was my fantasy team first.
There you go, Mark McAdams. If you don't have those people, go ahead and create those hobby collectors.
There you go, Mark. Atta boy.
It's essentially what my uncle and my dad did. My
Yes.
dad's also got that gene as well.
There you go. Right, just hand it down. It doesn't have to be it's family. Your son, your daughter, no matter. But yeah, your nephew. There you go. Right.
While we got that product cam on, why don't we put this Jamar Chase in?
Here we go. Let's put that. Atta boy.
Anyone coming along?
Just in case. Oh, we got a little smudge. We get the rag. Atta boy. Thank you. We could ask ourselves here, Rip, and I will ask you, your favorite helmet here, big selection
Hey, this
of
is
the not really counting the Romo because that was the last show. There you go.
Thank you.
Where's the Chase Auto? There you go.
Oh yeah, what was the Chase?
What the Chase is the college.
College.
We're gonna have a
Let me
Chase.
Get those in there.
We might do that because I think that kind of stalled. You have a favorite lid here? A lot of great choices. Palomalu, USC Authentic, Triple Sign Heisman Trophy winners, Ohio State lid. The Bo Nix, it's a cool helmet. That's out of the college. Speed Flex, ripped Broncos, Oregon, the Marshall Falk, Rave Colts lid, the Jordan Love, little speckled white, off-white Packers lid, and then I almost think it's a runaway, and then just Jamar Chase. They're all great. Well, maybe not the Bo Nix helmet. I teased about the signature, but it's a gorgeous lid.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna go.
Your call.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do 6-1 Letterman style. Here we go.
Good.
I'm gonna go with Jordan Love, number 6.
Okay, you're gonna rank him. I like this.
Yeah, we're
Back
gonna
where
go
you
Love at number 6. It's a beautiful helmet, great signature. We talked about how he has fun with the heart and everything, but compared to everyone else on here and the caliber of the helmet, gonna need more. Love, your number 6.
6'6".
Going with the another authentic here, the Ohio State University Buckeyes triple Heisman sign.
It's cool.
It's awesome. Again, Archie Griffin, the only 2-time Heisman winner.
Yep.
Yeah, and then again, like anytime a program can brag about how many Heisman Trophy winners they have, pretty good
That's a
program.
good deal,
That
right?
takes a lot for me to admit.
NIU has none. Okay.
Falk on the rave. Beautiful rave. I'm going to have to save all my speed flexes for the end. But that
All right.
Falk on the rave is absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait until we start seeing some rave speed flexes in here. Because
Yep,
we started
right.
seeing some slate speed flexes in here.
We have.
But those raves
Oh,
are going to
okay.
be, stunning.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go with the Bo Nix custom just
Okay.
because of, again, same thing with the Love. Still so early in the career. There's still so much to see, but there's so much to see on this lid as well. Like, just during the show, I walked over and
Yeah, you're
wait,
seeing the-
what's
the
going
little
on here?
O's, the
What's
Oregon.
going on there? And then the blue and orange ones, those are like little cyber horse heads right there.
Yep.
Very, very cool.
Yeah.
But number 3. Number 2, Troy Polamalu
Okay.
on the Speed Flex. This may have been because earlier in the week, I was in a vault chase where people were going after that Salute to Service Speed Flex on the Polamalu that we
Okay.
had. Sick. It was nasty. It was dope. It was all those wonderful things. But
Banger.
I do love the USC, that classic USC red there on the Speed Flex. And then, of course, the Jamar Chase at number 1. What else?
I think
could
you
be said about
articulated that extremely well, first
you.
of all. I would agree. The Jordan Love, he's a Packer. He's got to be 6. I would flip the Bo Nix and the Polamalu, but I'm just nitpicking here. But this is the winner.
Yeah.
And who won this? Was this Tim Stoddard? Or Tim Stoddard was the baseball pitcher. Chris Stoddard?
The Jamar Chase
Yeah.
was Daniel Baldino.
Oh, Danny Baldino. Baldino, that's right.
Yeah.
And then I think did he win? He had one spot there in that break, too.
One spot.
Yeah, this is to me the banger, the big one of the night. I just love the orange here. This ripped. Wow.
Yeah, now that you get it up
It
close.
works.
Yeah,
Right?
it's
Beautiful.
really cool.
It is and then like you said earlier, you pointed out what you were correct. The autograph is outlined. I don't know how they do that either.
Yeah. If I were an artist doing that, I'd be so nervous because obviously
Right, you
the
blow it.
signature has to be there first.
Yeah, it's like it's not the Sistine Chapel, but it's that you can't make any mistakes here. You can't I don't like the nose. You can't start over.
Yeah, you can't just oops. Oops.
You think Michelangelo, after he did that, he looked at it like everyone's like, "This is unbelievable, beautiful." He'd be like, "I don't know, that's a little off
Actually,
here." He probably was, right?
As an artist,
As an
I'll
artist,
guarantee
he's
you, he was like,
perfectionist.
"No, this is
No,
awful. This is garbage.
You
I hate
can
it."
have it if you want it. I don't want it. I can't look at it. You're right. As an artist, right?
Yeah.
Perfectionist.
Yeah.
What do you have to? You'll go ask him like, what do you think really? But he's probably like, yeah. I still see it in the corner. I still see
It's
it. I
gonna
can't
bug
look at
me.
it.
It's gonna bug me forever.
One left in that diamond double. People, let's do the chase. Let's do the chase revisit. We can't leave it at
Yeah.
one.
Let me get those in there for you.
No problem. Let's do the chase. The chase again with the college. We did we did a quad. Did we do 1 or 2 singles? We did quite a bit.
We did a quad and a single.
It was
and a
just okay,
single.
just the
Yeah.
5. Okay.
Yeah. So let me get those names in there for you. Sorry about that. Should
That's
have
all
been in
good.
there the whole
That's all good.
time.
Now, meanwhile, we can just look at that beautiful Jamar Chase helmet again.
Yeah. Mr. Boulay talking about Ruth Buzzy. I actually even mentioned on the show when Mike was hosting. I'm like, oh, not that you would know, but Ruth Buzzy died.
Yep, I remember Ruth Buzzy.
And he's like, who's that? I'm like, you know what? Don't worry about it.
Way before your time too.
Yeah,
Really, she was just known as even Laugh-In was before my time, but it was. I remember like the reruns, and I remember watching it. Wasn't like, but as a kid, but those must have been reruns. 'Cause I think that was like late '60s, early '70s. Yeah, Ruth Buzzy.
All right, all your names are in there
Sock
for the
it
wheel
to me.
spin.
Yep. Michael says, I think I have one spot on the chase. One. If I win, I'll close the diamond. That's a big game. Well, hey, you never know, Michael. I like the way you're thinking, though. We say it all the time, right? It just takes one. We've had people win the chase with a lot of people in it with that one spot. It does happen. So, Michael, I like how you played that. Appreciate that. Let's get. Is it ready, Rip?
Yeah,
It is ready. Thank you, sir. All right, there it is. Let me copy all the names here, and then we'll drop in the randomizer. So 6 total, 6 times 8, right?
6 on the rando.
I mean, total names in the right. How many should we have there? Just make sure I copied and pasted it correctly. Let's see here.
Oh, well, yeah, I put them all in for the.
So 40. 40?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 times 8
You
is
got
40,
the,
Joe.
the quad and then the single there.
Okay, there we go. All right, so we'll randomize this. This is the chase here. Same here with the chase. That's for Tim. We're going up only to 6. So that's 3, 4, 5. Next click, name on top, gets a wheel spin. Oh, it's Bob. I'm probably going to mispronounce the last name. Stanak. Bob was in earlier.
Oh.
He had a win. Oh, he had the win, and then I think Chris Stoddard gifted him a helmet. So did Robert? He may have had only once. No, he's got a couple there. He also finished in the 4 and 5 hole. So Michael, thanks for the effort there, but he's not gonna buy it out. So anyway, that's fine. But there we go. Yeah, Robert, or I think he was Bob in the chat. He wins the wheel spin. Bob, I don't know if you're still watching. I think it's been a couple hours since we did that break. But you get the wheel spin. And if you are watching, and if you're not sure what that means, what is this thing called the Chase wheel spin? We have a wheel numbered 1 to 100. You tell us which number to start the wheel on. If you don't care, if you're not watching, we'll just put it at 1. We'll spin the wheel, whatever number it lands on. That's how much UA money you get back from us. So good luck to you. Bob, you there in the chat? Michael says, I came in 21st. I was close. He did come in 20. Where was Michael there? How close was Michael? He was 27th. No Bob Stanak. All right, Bob. So I'm going to get the wheel ready. Bob, if you're there. He's like, hold on, I'm coming. Hold on a minute. Let me pull up the wheel. I'm going to start it at 1. And then we'll give it a spin if I don't hear from Bob. Yeah, I got it right there on 1. All right. Bob, you there? No? We're going to do the Chase wheel spin. We're going to spin the wheel for you. Let me pull up again and show it to you. Good luck. Here we go. Let's get a big number for Bob. Not bad. 40 what? 42. Little Jackie, Bruce Suter, 42. $42 for you, Bob. Going back to you. Congratulations. Yeah, that's all right, Michael.
41, you said?
42.
42.
42. Jackie Robinson, 42. 42. There you go, Bob's pretty good, right? $42 will buy you exactly 1 spot in the can't miss jersey break. But it's yours, so you can do whatever you want. If you want to apply it to something retail, be a nice $42 discount on something, or put it into a brake spot. It could be a diamond brake spot for half the money, basically. Whatever you want to do with it, but $42 back to you, Bob. Congratulations, thank you. Meanwhile, have we moved at all on that diamond double?
It is. It's almost like stubborn how much this
Wow,
diamond double
it's
is
not moving.
It's just stuck on one.
Not moving. I thought it would go.
I would have.
I thought it would go. I
I
would
would
have bet on it
money
almost, right?
Yes.
One. And still 3 in the black and blue. We have not done a black and blue tonight. And I thought we might finish that off.
It was making moves. It was showing promise, but alas, not so much.
Blake says maybe it'll close on a diamond double chase. I've never seen a show close on one. I know, right? And normally we just, especially when we get down to 2, it goes. Then it goes.
Yeah. Well, 3. That was in training. Common was always like, gets to 3, it's basically done.
Yeah. He can use that $42 to buy 1 beer at MSG, right? Ballpark stadium prices are just, come on now. And then they have the audacity to ask for a tip.
The only time I've been at Madison Square Garden, I saw grown men drinking beer through straws. And
were they like injured?
No, this was by choice. It perturbed me.
Drinking beer through
straws.
I've never seen that.
It was upsetting. I try my best not to judge.
How old were these men?
They were grown men.
Grown men, not
grown
like
men.
kids. Maybe it's like they had bad teeth or something. No, we have bad teeth.
All right,
we need a straw.
Hey, it's been done. We can. Joe, we're gonna be able to sleep easy tonight.
Oh, did we sell it out?
We did.
Oh, who is the hero here?
William.
William.
Lowe's.
William. Attaboy. Where's William? I don't think you've seen him in a break tonight, right? Wow. So we're gonna do the diamond double.
We're gonna do we're gonna do it. It's
Right?
gonna be okay.
We're gonna
be
survive.
Okay. All right, that's all set up for you.
Awesome. There it is. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Let me request 2 boxes here. 2 boxes for the diamonds, and then I'll show you the list here. Who's in the break? 2 boxes for the diamonds. Oh, Tim's all over it. Tim's like, let's go. 4 and 15. Let me pull up the. Here it is. Thank you, Rip. Adam Dittmer. Adam's like, I haven't watched this show for 2 weeks, but there I am in my spot in the diamond. Anthony's got 2 here. Moises, Blake, Michael, Timothy, and William closing it out. Thanks so much. Yeah, 4 and 15, right, Tim? We got you. 4 and 15 on the boxes. Let's take off 4 and 15 in the diamonds. 4, Bobby Orr, and 15. We got him there, Rip. Look like awesome. Well, it says, I am sorry, Joe and Rip. It looks like I'm going to have to wake up for After Dark to see the B&B double. I'm sorry, Will, son of a gun. Michael says, good luck, all. Thank you, gentlemen. Well, I thought it would go, man. I thought it would go. Let's put the names in the hopper. Let me show you the names. Thank you, Rip. 2 boxes here, and the diamonds are always fun. 6 times we'll randomize here. 6. There you go. 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Making some room because at the rate we've been going.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Looks like Anthony Verno is in the Josh Allen spot.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Michael, you have the NFC North. Timothy, NFC South. Anthony, NFC East and the AFC South. The Aaron Donald spot, it'll be Moises, NFC West. Adam Dittmer, AFC North, Adam, if you're watching. And then Blake at the AFC West. Anthony would also have Philly there with AJ Brown. So AFC East. All right, let's do it, guys. Appreciate your patience. Good luck, everybody. 9 boxes left, 3 headliners. This is the Bobby Orr box, I like to call it, box 4. Box 4 out of 30. Let me list that over there. All right, here we go. AFC South, ugh. Williams says, dang it. Well, you never know. Our first diamond helmet breaks tonight. I think it's pretty good. JSA, COA.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. James.
Hey, you like the headliner? Hey, it's AJ Brown.
Oh.
Right, Rip? We continue to pull the heat. AJ Brown, visored up, Kelly Green. Awesome. It is Philly and the NFC East, and it is Anthony Verno. Anthony, I don't think I've seen Anthony's name in the chat tonight, maybe?
No.
He just won AJ Brown.
Oh,
Isn't that pretty?
look at the way the visor matches up.
That's nice. Isn't it?
Beautiful.
It is. Boy, see, you know
That's
what?
a good
The
lid right
problem that's
there.
throwing me off on the color of the visors is when, because it's, I mean, it's almost like a mirror.
Yeah.
And then when you turn it that way, like, wait, is it orange or blue? No,
Yeah.
that's the reflection of the helmets on the board. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that is a green. Me and my colors, red, green, right? Don't believe me. Rip is green, right? You think that's green?
yeah, it's green.
Green visor. Yeah, I can't tell if it's the lights
Head
with
on,
the blue.
it's green, but yeah, it has the different. Yeah, it's got a little blue accent work going on there, but like straight on, it's green.
Yeah,
For
there you
sure.
go.
For sure.
That's good. AJ Brown, another guy who doesn't like to put too much effort into the signature, but that's, he's AJ Brown. He is a freaking beast, right? And a Super Bowl champ. He goes, just call me a Super Bowl champ, thank you. Beckett, CO. Beckett? It's Beckett, but then why do we have the JSA card in there?
Oh,
it's
that's
funny because the
interesting.
JSA card is loose. Normally it would be in the top loader.
What does it say?
But it's Beckett. It's Beckett on the back. I don't think it's JSA. I don't know how that got in there because I don't even see the JSA sticker on the helmet. Anthony Verno. Good thing I have a 3-day weekend. Otherwise, I would miss my beauty sleep. Well, you got to get that. You got to get the beauty sleep. One more to go here, guys. Anthony Verno. Anthony's got 2 spots here, I believe, in the break. 2, 4.
Okay, this belongs to the Hines Ward.
Bizarre.
Yeah.
The Hines Ward. We have Hines Ward in
Yeah,
a break.
this is for a Steelers helmet, so I'll leave it
So
out
not
with this.
JSA. I don't know why how it got in there. But it's Beckett here for the COA and the AJ Brown. Again, I'd leave this one up. We just have no room. So let's put that one back in the box. Put it back in the bag and then in the box. The bag and the bag and the box. Oh, and the Speedflex came in the little bag. Uh-oh.
The authentic.
Yeah.
I think some older authentics may have still made their
Oh,
way.
correct. It's not a Speedflex.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a Speedflex. The visor, I saw the visor and think, oh, it's a Speedflex. It's not a Speedflex.
I think everything in the diamonds gets a visor now as well.
Everything, I'm sorry?
I think everything in the diamonds gets a visor
Is that right?
now as well. I think so.
We'll see on this next box, right? AJ Brown. So another headliner gone there. We have 2 left. Allen and Donald. They're both salute to service helmets. One more to go, guys. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Mark, right there at JSA going away from the card. I like the cards, though. I'm a little more maybe old school with that. But like everything, we're getting away from paper. I mean, everything, right? So that'll probably make sense.
Go figure. We're 2 away now in the black and blue double.
Oh, 2? Oh, we got to go. We got to do it. Second box for the Diamonds, box 15 on a 30. 15 on a 30. Down to 2. Yep, down to 2, Will said. Here it comes, Dan Hampton, Chicago. Authentics. Good luck. Anthony wins and A.J. Brown. I think it's a banger. It's a banger.
well.
Who is
Well,
it? Is
well,
it?
well.
Oh, it's Aaron Donald.
Well.
Here we go. Rip, this is the best ratio boxes per heat. Who wins the Aaron NFC West? It's Moises Cohen. Bang, bang. Will says. Moises, I don't think Moises is what he was in earlier today.
Yeah.
Right? But I don't think he is. But if he is, Moises, here you go, man. And I think he had a win earlier, Moises.
Oh, for sure.
Aaron Donald, there he is. He will be putting HOF on that pretty soon.
Add that to the Jim
back
Everett
at
rep.
COA. Oh, that Jim Everett, the rave. Was that a rep?
Rep.
It was a rep. There it is. Boy, the headliners are just, we've been snagged them tonight out of the boxes.
They are flying out the door.
Here's AD, as he calls himself. I don't know if he calls himself, but that's what he signs. Aaron Donald. Salute the service, visor it up. So, 7 to go in the Diamonds, 1 headliner. It's the reigning MVP, Josh Allen. Congrats, guys, and good night. Thank you, Blake. Blake, sorry, brother. Son of a gun. Blame Common. I will just blame Common. Anthony and Moises, congratulations.
A great way to close out the night there.
Yeah. Are we going to close out that black and blue?
I mean, you want to put some
Little
time
incentive?
restraints on it?
Let me finish this ticket here. We're going to put this one. That's another one that could stay out, but we're going to put that back in the box. He can call himself anything he wants. I'll tell you what we'll do. What are we at on that? Still 2?
2 to go.
2 to go. Who's when you got a second, Rip? Who's all in the black and blue double?
That black and blue double is populated by Peter Mento, Shannon Griffiths, William Hawkins, Michael Convey, and Karen Reagan.
Okay. I'll tell you what. 2 left. It's 148. If we can close it, we'll do another chase. How about that?
Okay.
We'll give it, what time is it? It's 10:17 only. We'll give it a few more minutes. If we can close it out, we'll do a chase for the black and blue.
The night is still young.
It's really, I mean, we typically go, this Saturday show, we typically go past 11, but it's been, I don't know. You tell me.
You
we'll
tell
stay.
us.
We'll stay. We're not going to flip the sign on the door that says we're closed. While people are still at the bar. Like, come on. Can I just enjoy my drink and leave me alone? Have you ever worked in the restaurant industry? Oh, you did, right? You have the restaurant in, right?
My family. Yeah. I never worked in it.
Oh, okay.
Hands on.
Okay.
But I'm familiar.
But I'm sure they would. Anyone who's worked in the restaurant industry, I have not, except like fast food when I was a kid. Yeah, that doesn't count. Where the people come in, you close at whatever hour, and they come in like 2 minutes before the doors are still open,
yep.
and then they want to order a meal.
Yeah.
You can't be that guy, can you?
No.
Do people do that? I know they do it.
Oh, people do it.
They do it.
Oh, they sure do it.
Like, you know.
Yeah. But not here.
No, we'll stay.
Look, we don't
That's why
have
we're here.
a kitchen to clean.
Right.
You know?
Right.
So,
Just stuff to put away.
yeah. That's putting stuff away. That's fine. Robert, what's left in the black and blue? We got. Oh, he's here.
That's a good question to
handle
ask.
that.
Black and blue. Well, 4 boxes, Joe Namath, Marcus Allen, and then 2 non-headliners.
There you go.
2 non. Bob says, night all. Joe, I know the President's Cup isn't until 2026, but it would be cool to go to. Oh, yeah, the golf, yeah, in Chicago. I went to the President's Cup several years ago when it was here at Liberty National in Jersey City. I've covered a lot of pro golf in the Chicago area for forever. A lot of majors. All the majors come through here, smaller tournaments. I've never went as a fan, though. You ever been to a golf tournament as a fan? You're not. You know, I mean, you can spend all day there because you know they tee off early, and you know, I think you would get your money's worth. Some of these courses on a private course, like you never could get on them anyway, unless you know somebody or you're a member. So it would be cool, but I've worked them, a lot of them, but I've never gone as a fan. It'd be kind of fun though. I think it would be fun.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be one of the guys who just sat at a spot like on whatever hole, like in the bleachers. I'd move around, walk the course. I stink at golf, but I love golf. And one of the reasons I love it so much is because the scenery and what you see on a golf course. I'll tell you a quick golf story. Marcus Allen and Namath, +2. Yep, that's in the black and blue. I did a story. I do some freelance writing for a golf magazine, Golf Chicago. Little plug there. Anyway, I did a story about a guy who's helping kids in the inner city in Chicago introduce them to golf. Because the guy's a humanitarian. He's an awesome guy who does it. It was Mike Monroe. Anyway, he introduces kids to golf, inner city kids who are being shot at literally many days. Right? They're like random bullets.
Yeah.
So I talked to one of these kids. He was great. Here's a kid. He's a high school freshman or sophomore. I go, what do you like about golf? He goes, there's cool things on the golf course. He goes, I saw a turtle. He goes, I saw some cool birds. He goes, I saw a coyote once. And he's just mentioning these random animals that I've seen all those too on the golf course, but sometimes you just don't. Like we talk about the horses are majestic and beautiful there. Like just something like for some inner city kid, like, hey man, there's a turtle.
Yeah.
I don't see this in my neighborhood as I'm dodging bullets every day. You know, you see herons and all kinds of beautiful birds, maybe a coyote, a fox. Some courses, depending where you're golfing, you see deer, you know? It's just a simple thing like that reminds you that is kind of a cool thing about golf. So,
right.
Things like, it's just a turtle. I've seen a turtle before, but you see a turtle and
in a little pond,
and the
all
ducklings get chased by geese.
It's a great way to feel like you're communing with nature while also being able to drink a beer.
I don't want to sound corny about it, but it's the truth.
Yeah.
And this kid, again, he's like, I go, you ever been shot at? He goes, oh yeah. He goes, New Year's was the worst, man. He goes, I think someone had like a semi-automatic. He goes, I think in our back alley, someone had it was like a sniper, and he was just, I'm like, really? You're just like, you live with this, jeez. Bob says, thanks a million to Chris. Yeah, Stoddard for the Dan Hampton gift. That was right. That Razorbacks Arkansas.
Not that
rep.
one. That he's actually talking about a trade from earlier.
Oh,
I believe, or no? Was that?
Because tonight Chris Stoddard, remember, gifted him the Hampton.
Was it the Hampton he gifted him?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the Hampton rep Arkansas helmet. That was a while ago.
Yeah.
And then he won the helmet in the break. And then, Bob, you won the Chase wheel spin tonight. I don't know if you missed that. $42 you won in that. Will says, so is the B&B people in the double now in the Chase you talked about? I would put everyone who's in that break, in that double, I'd put everyone in that break in a chase. We would take all 8 people will answer your question. I would do that. I would do that. If we can close. If not, then we just, we have a new chase every series. Yeah, Bob, congrats.
Yes.
Yeah, we spun it. You won $42.
That's right. Because I remember Bob was gifted that and then won the next box.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct. So, yeah, the Hampton was gifted.
Spoilers, I guess. Because he's watching the replay.
Oh.
So,
Well, did he not
sorry,
know
Bob.
that?
Spoilers.
Did I miss that? Let's see. Okay, yeah. So Bob, did you see then? Yeah. So you did win. Which one did he win?
The one right next to you.
Oh, he won. I thought Danny won this one.
Yeah, this one.
Oh,
right
the Troy Polamalu.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, Bob. Yeah, again, like we're upset.
spoilers,
Hate to be a spoiler alert there. You won that. Here, we'll flip right here. Yeah, you won this earlier. In that same break where Chris gifted you the Hampton, Arkansas rep helmet. How about that?
Which, I mean, based off that luck, Bob, I mean, that black and blue doubles 2 away. If the rest of this evening's been any indication.
It's 148. You have $42 in house money. Not telling you how to spend it. You can do with it what you want. It's yours. Yeah, you had this number 2 on your top pitch tonight. Hard to disagree with that.
I did.
That Bo Nix, that helmet though, all the little nuances in it, like you'd mentioned, but this classic USC lid. I mean, right? This screams college football. Right here. Yeah, that's Bobby won that. Fantastic experience. Okay, I will pull the B&B. Oh, you're going to do it. Bob, thank you, man. You're going to get a B&B double spot here? I guess I should give it a time limit, right? We don't want to be here till midnight waiting for that. I'll run out of things to say.
I just dropped the link in there. The B&B.
The B&B. Namath Marcus Allen and the black and blue authentics, and then 2 other helmets that we don't know. So yeah, 4 boxes left in the black and blue. Down to 2. Who wants to do it? 10:26.
That's
Done
right.
the chase. Should we give it to 10:30, 10:35?
2 spots.
2 spots.
10:30.
10:30.
10:30.
10:30. 10:30. If not, come back tomorrow morning. Again, you don't have to watch to win. We always say that. It's like,
Very
Joe,
true.
I have a life. I can't do Sundays. That's okay. You can always pop in at some point and just ask them. Just drop like, hey, live break number 2 in the black and blue or whatever it is, the jersey. If I won. The guys can easily check it, especially if you have your order number. Just pop in. But us here, we do, my goodness, 4 shows every day. 4. When I started here, we were doing 9 shows for the week.
Man.
9 shows, 1 every night. I think at 7, we went on 7 Central. And then we did 2 on the weekend, or 2 on Saturday and 2 on Sunday. We had 9. And now we're up to, what's the math there? 7 times 4. Well, that's 28 plus the After Dark show, which has been a marathon. The last 3 shows, 3 marathons, 4-hour shows with Robbie and Ricky. As someone's gonna have to buy those guys breakfast,
Truly.
or some Taco Bell,
Yeah, a little 4th meal.
right? I mean, you gotta be hungry at that hour.
I'm hungry
Right?
now.
Right, I know, right? Can you imagine, like, you come in? I mean, I guess they'd probably eat beforehand, but
I hope so.
Who doesn't want food when you're doing a 4-hour show? Black and blue. Are we going to do it or no? It's 148. You can win an authentic helmet. And it's, without jinxing it, I'm guessing the the dented can part of it, as Rip would say, is going to be minor. I hope if it's not.
Typically is.
Typically is. If it's not minor, forget I said that.
Giant gash across it.
What? What's wrong with that? Just put a little spit on it. You'll wipe away to get rid of that gash. 2 to go.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go in the period.
Ooh. One away.
Uh-oh. The top's going to blow. Stand back. It's going to blow. There's the Namath on the Jets flash. 1 to go. And then not photoed the great Marcus Allen. Like, you look at that. I mean, that's a great group right there.
Yeah.
And those are great headliners. Let's not kid anybody. But Marcus Allen, come on. He's in that group. We can't pick everybody, right?
We
Pick
did
everybody.
it.
Yo, we did. There we go. Bob bought one. And then William, did Michael close it?
Michael bought it. Bob closed it.
There you go. Gentlemen, you rock.
I'll get that ready for you.
Thank
Toot
you.
sweet.
So B&B double. Right, that was the double. 2 boxes. I need 2 boxes. Let me drop it in the chat. 2 boxes for, as we like to call it, B&B. 2 boxes if you're in the break. Guys, thanks so much. And remind me, because this way I'll forget. We'll do a Chase wheel spin
Yes.
for this one. And then
Yes, we will.
we'll probably wrap it up unless someone comes in and says, I'd like to buy out a quad. Diamond. Can I do that? Of course
Yes,
you can
sir.
do it.
Right away, sir.
Yes, sir. I joke, but sometimes we've had guys come in.
Oh, yeah.
And they're like, let's go. I'm here to play, and I don't want to take any chances. I'm buying all 8 spots. I had one guy, this was maybe a year ago or so. He came in, not a regular customer. He buys a breakout. I forgot the break. It was not a cheap one. It was like a jersey or something. And then we're like, okay, that'll be the last one. He goes, and they put in the check. He goes, hey, can I buy one more? Like, you want to buy out the whole break? He's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, he did. And he had a great experience. He got some, of course he won, but he had a half-hour run that was like unbelievable. So, again, we go anywhere you can get the internet, you can watch the show. So you never know when someone's going to pop in and say, it's early where I live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's the great thing about the After Dark is like that really gives those West Coasters
Yes.
a chance.
There's some people like, hey, man, I'm up at that hour
Hawaii
for the weekend.
folk?
Yes. And we've had a lot of customers from Hawaii.
Alaska,
Yes.
we get Charles Quint.
I always bring up Bob K from the UK.
Oh,
Yeah. K-A-Y. Bob K from the UK. But that was a few years ago, or when I first started. But anyway.
what do we got? 28, 29?
Thank you, Will. 28 and still away. 28 and 29. Thank you, Will. 28, 29 on B&B, Black and Blue. 28 and 29. And that'll leave 4 and 6. Thank you, Rip. You got it. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do the not yet. Let's do the randomizer first. Let me show you the list. Everyone's been waiting for this one. There's Peter. Remember Jeff August said, beware the first time name. Shannon.
Trust me.
All right, that was Shannon.
I vetted this name over and over.
Okay. Been studying that for 15 minutes.
It's not going to happen twice in one show, my friends.
There's Will's got 2 spots. Michael, Karen. Michael's got another one, as he said, and Bob. Thank you all. Let's randomize the list. Only 6 times. 4, 5, and 6. All right, let's see how it played out. Karen has the NFC North. Will, NFC South and the AFC North. Michael has the NFC East and the AFC West. Peter, the NFC West. Shannon, AFC South. And Bobby of the AFC East. So Namath, Jets would be the AFC East there. That would be Bob. And then Marcus Allen. I don't know. I'm assuming it's Raiders.
Yeah, I don't know.
It could be Chiefs. So we'll see. AFC West, that would be Michael if it's Allen on the Raiders, or it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, because
AFC
Raiders
West.
and Chiefs, right?
Yeah. So AFC West. So anyway, here we go. Anyway, 28, right? 28? Yeah, 28, 29, right in a row. 28 and 29. Well, we're getting back again. NFC South and the AFC North. 28 on a 30, as I be careful not to knock over the Jamar Chase helmet. Here we go. Black and blue. There we go. What do we got? It shouldn't be that difficult to find the card here. We'll just.
I've been doing the same thing. Hey,
It's a buck. Who is that? It's Mike Allstott.
Yeah, there it is.
NFC South. Well, you waited a long time. You won Mike Allstott. Love this Bucks. Love this Bucks lid.
Yes.
On the flash.
I love Mike Allstott.
Me too, right? There you go. Will Hawkins, the NFC South Bucks. Beckett, COA. Let me spin it around, see if I could see what's imperfect about it. Sometimes they put a little tape there. Oh, I see. All right. I spot it right there. Yeah, it looks. Can you see that? Right by the ear hole, there's a little. It's weird. I'm nearsighted. I see better close without my glasses, so I got to take my glasses off. Otherwise, I can barely make you out without my glasses on. It's a little paint. It's chipped paint right by the ear hole. You can see it maybe right there by the handle on the right there.
Yeah.
You see that a little bit?
Yeah, I see it.
If I look at it, and the thing, like if that was like, even if it was up here, if I had it on a shelf, you can. It's really minor.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, and there's a little sticker. You know that little that easy just kind of wipes off your finger. Let me show it to you. But there's the Allstott is great. Loved him as
Oh my God.
local boy. I always say Joliet Catholic Academy, Purdue. Well, there you go, man.
That's not even what I was.
You see that little scratch there by the ear hole here, or do you
Yeah.
see something else?
No, that's. I thought you were talking about this little white dot right here. But
Oh no.
no. Oh, okay.
You see it there, right?
Yeah. That's.
Yeah, it's not like inconspicuous. I mean, you see it, but I don't think. I think it's a great black and blue item.
I mean, it's the spirit of the series, if anything.
Yeah, I mean, if I were a Bucks fan and I wanted that and I saw that, I'm like, that wouldn't be a deal breaker
Oh.
for me.
And this microfiber cloth, it just took that gunk right off.
Good. Yeah, that little sticker residue is like. I mean, honestly, this helmet can almost stay out too. But it's beautiful. I love that. You like that flash?
Oh,
Bucks?
I do.
Yeah.
You know, the Bucks flashes at first were like interesting to me because it was like an interesting color choice for the base color, but that burnt orange is really, I've really come around on it.
Me too. Yeah, no, I really like it. Mike Allstott. All right, one more to go. In the black and blue. So again, that's not. That was the non-headliner. Allstott has been headliner before for us. He's another one. If you're not familiar with Mike Allstott, go YouTube him. Go watch him knock over people.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he was.
Dude was a unit.
Yeah, he was many-time Pro Bowl, but he was really, really fun to watch. All right, one more to go. Let's put this back in the box for Will. All right, so what? 3 left? Namath, Marcus Allen, and somebody else. And then we'll do the chase for this, as I promised.
And that is the chase is all ready to go for it.
Perfect.
Actually.
It'll be just this one break.
Yep.
29 out of 30. Authentics. It's funny because when I lifted it, it almost felt a little light, but like, no, they're all authentics here. Yeah, Allstott was great. There we go. Joe Namath. There we go. Headliner gone. Bob, you're having a night, man. Bob, AFC East hit. Here he is.
Broadway.
Joe. He was Joe Cool before Montana Joe Cool. Here he is. How clean is that signature, kids? All right, let's see what's wrong with it. What's wrong with the helmet? Bob, have a night. Back at COA, by the way.
Yeah,
Okay, I see ya.
that's good.
Signature's
Oh, is
great. Kids, buckle your chin strap. That's how you get hurt. Right, snap it back on. I do see a couple little scratch marks
Yeah.
on the crown. Yeah, it should be.
And there's like maybe a couple on the non-display side. Up at the top, you see?
I see.
Or maybe it might have just been the angle.
Yeah, let me spin it again. I see it right here on the crown.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to pick that up on the camera. But right there, and then right there. You wonder, like, sometimes, I mean, look, the helmets, even before they're signed, they're handled a lot. It probably doesn't take much to, not damage them, but you know what I mean?
So
But-
that's the Jets Flash, huh?
yeah.
That silver, that gray background.
Yeah, and the back, too, there's a little scratch marks. But I'll tell you what, this is the money shot, however you display that, right? Right there.
Oh, yeah.
And that side is flawless. So just a couple minor, I wouldn't even call them gouges, they're just little scratch marks. You can see it like when I'm looking at it there. But I think it's Joe Namath, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Right?
End of
Bob,
the day.
authentic, right? Everything is good on the inside. There are all the pads. Sweet, man.
Nice.
Look at that signature. Again, I hate to lament about it, but to me, Joe Namath. That, and it's not the longest name, but
No.
that's how you signed. That's how you wrote back in the day. That's pretty good, man.
Yeah. Well done. Well
There you
done.
go.
There you go, Bob. Bobo.
Bob's had a night.
Yeah, I'd say
Bob's
so.
had a night. All right. We're going to do everyone here at this break, even if you didn't win, even if you did win, you're going to do another chase here. So stick around. Let me write Bob's information here. 2-4. Joe Namath. So that black and blue, by the way, down to 2. Marcus Allen and somebody else. Bob, we're coming over. I'm going to bring Skittles, and Rip's going to bring orange juice. Coming over. We're going to party at Bob's. Namath. That could stay on the table. Rip, we've done 18 helmets-ish, I think.
Correct.
I'd say more than half have been awesome.
Yeah.
Right?
I'd say so.
These two here were great hits. Even all Star and the Flash.
Well, I love, again, yeah, that's the thing is like, the name may have not been listed, but still even the helmet itself was a banger.
Yes, totally, right? Bob, congratulations, right? It's fun to have those nights.
Great
Again,
night.
and then you take a guy like,
Will?
not Will, who couldn't win tonight.
Blake.
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 Gosh,
Oh,
good
Blake.
grief, Joe. Like Blake couldn't win tonight, and then Bob's been in not many breaks tonight, but he's been doing outstanding. All right, so I'm just going to take the names here from the way the orders came in and put them in the hopper. Blake's like, Blake, come back, man, if you're still watching. All right, I'm going to show you this. This is everyone who was in this break here. And we're going to randomize it, just these 8 names here, 6 times. Then we'll give away a little more cash. I think that was worth it there. 3, 4. Bob says, fly down to Tampa. Bears on me. Attaboy, Bob. 5. And next click, name on top. We'll spin the wheel for that person.
Burns.
Pardon?
Only if he takes us to Burn State.
Let's go. Who wins? Karen. Karen Reagan. I didn't even know if I mentioned Karen's name here. I got to be careful. Karen. I don't know if Karen was in a other break. I don't know if I saw her in a break tonight or her.
Nope. That was the one.
Right? So Karen Reagan. Karen, you win the wheel spin. Karen had the one spot? She did.
Yes.
So
One
Karen,
spot.
if you're watching the show, Karen Reagan, you won the Chase wheel spin. So you give us the number 1 to 100, and then we spin the wheel for you, and whatever number it lands on, you get that amount of money back from us. You ate money. You ate cash. Cash. Which is good as money, as Yogi once said. So there you go. Karen, are you out there? I don't know when she bought that spot. She had the 6th order in, if that was...
It was about half an hour ago.
Oh, not that long ago. Okay. So, Karen, if you're still watching, let us know and give us a number, 1 to 100. If you don't care, we'll start it at 1. I will get the wheel ready for 1. Thanks, everyone, for closing that out. We'll do that. So hard. You think we could get a bigger wheel there and blow that up somehow? I had it. All right. Karen, we're going to spin the wheel for you. No, Karen? Karen, let me pull up the wheel. All right, we're going to spin the wheel for Karen. And here we go. Good luck, Karen. It's come out the same again. 40-something. 40 what? 7? Right. It's 47.
All right.
47. There you go. Karen, $47 back to you. The can't miss jersey is $42 a spot. It'd be a free jersey spot.
There you go.
Actually, the trick play, the practice squad. We didn't do a practice squad tonight.
Did not.
That's $49, so it would cost you $2 if you want to do it that way. But it's yours to do whatever you want with it. $47 to Karen Reagan. There you go.
There you go.
All right, guys, ladies. 10:48 in Chicago. Thanks for your patience with that black and blue double and the diamond double. I'm glad we were able to finish that off. And Rip, we might have to say goodnight.
Might be about that time.
I think we're going to do that. We're back tomorrow. Not us, but the boys are here. Well, Rip actually is back tomorrow for the noon show, right?
Yes, I'll
for
be here at noon.
Noon, probably with Nick. I'm not sure who's doing 9. Things are fluid. No Dom this weekend. Dom's out of town, probably snug in bed. Dom's like, Joe, I'm watching the show.
Always
probably hanging out with some pretty ladies or something.
Oh,
Having Pepsis.
Dom, having a couple pops.
Tell you what, that kid deserves it. I hope he's having a great time. He's actually out there, I believe he's out there for a wedding again.
I do believe so.
Right? So, Dom, I know you're watching. Safe travels. Continue to have a great time. Rip, it's been fun, man.
Joe, I've had a blast.
Me too. Me too. So, hey, we pulled tons of heat. I can't remember pulling this amount of great hits per box as we opened today.
Yeah,
Kind of crazy where it worked out.
it's been a fun show.
Yeah, it's bad.
We have not been short for highlights. That is for sure.
Right?
This has been
We
great.
filled up that table, man.
Yeah.
So sometimes all it is DJ Moore and MVS, and we're like, what happened? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Guys, you have a good rest of your Saturday night and Sunday. Thank goodness it's May. Let's go. Warmer temps. Anyway, Rip, thank you, brother.
Thank you, Joe.
Fun show, man. We'll
Back
wrap it
at
up.
you.
Thanks, everyone, for playing, for watching. And Blake, you're going to start winning tomorrow or next time you play because you're due. And so is Michael. My goodness. Thanks, everyone. We'll wrap it up here. For Rip Camelucci, I'm Joe Aguilar. Thanks. I'll see you next Saturday. Come back tomorrow at noon. Rip's going to be doing the show, we think, with Nick. Have fun.